Get it all running, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames. Today, we are speedrun testing for the up and coming League 3.27. We got the build settled, we got the guide done, we got the path of building, all of it ready. And now we need to just see that we're also able to actually, proper time get through the campaign. So we're going to throw this on, and today we're going to try to get better at this. I'm definitely happy about any advice on how to improve my times and other shenanigans, right? Like not having these in a wrong window. But it's going to be intriguing to actually, once in a while try to be fast. Because usually I take my time. But for Path of Exile leveling, I want to see what the new endgame has to offer, the new breaching, the new everything. So that's going to be interesting. Treating a game different, looking for personal growth and challenge. That's going to be good. That's going to be evil good. So we took like 8.5 hours when I take my time. Okay? That was me then chill pilling, pretty much. Going through it in as few as possible. But 8.5 hours is obviously quite long. We're going to work on that. Right? Oh shit, we got a triple green. That was actually insane getting a triple green this early. This is gonna be super useful. Okay, options. We gotta not forget to put the proper semi-strict. No? Around with D4 and haven't touched POE since. I'm gonna be behind now. Stilly, that's okay. I mean, you have some time to enjoy your Diablo journey, right? And then we're gonna be able to swap that out for Caustic Arrow. And then you're gonna be able to enjoy PoE when it's properly out and released. I mean, we got another X days, 5 days, 4 days now. That 3.27 hits. And that time you could be done with the battle pass already, right? Son of Justice, thank you for the good luck and good stream. It's certainly going to be amazing. And I pretty much have to only do what I did before from the temper perspective. Instead of killing every single minion, though, I just leave them alive, right? That's the thing. Usually I would go around and kill everyone. But now I just have to leave things alive, I reckon. And that's already the big difference, right? Just so used to just murdering them all. We'll probably get away with just not. What if we don't murder people and just leave them alive? And only do what's necessary, If I'm about to get swarmed and killed by everyone at the same time. And then just area delete them all. Should work. We'll have to see. We're quite excited, Good morning, Revotry. Good to see you there. We're doing very well. This time we're going to go for the second region first. Oh, my screen is black. My screen is not black anymore. It's actually funny because my screen turns sometimes black, but you don't get to see that, right? Like for some reason it's only me, myself, and I. Level up. You do not even get to witness that. Oh, Scroll of Wisdom. I need to actually backtrack for that. 2, 3, 4. All dead. Let's see, how is this? There's probably one more is somewhere in this direction. Like my biggest weakness is probably not knowing the layouts of every single region intimately. Still fumbling around in between. Trying to find some landmarks. Hey, real giant, good to see you there. Hope your family doing great. We are fantastic, sir. Thank you for asking. We got Halloween up and coming. The children are plenty excited. I mean, who wouldn't be? The only sad thing is we actually ordered like a big effing statue for in front of our door. But that one, I mean, it was supposed to come from China. So it's been a while in the shipping now. And it might have been lost in the sauce. We need to like track some more things down. Oh my goodness. I was not planning to have this guy intervene here. He's gonna slow us down. Thank you for the level up. It's gonna be helpful. There's no good reason to dabble with the dude. Leave him alone. 1 of 3. In. Because then after going in, teleport back. Jesus, where do you even put this the best way that it's not like bothering me? I mean, I can put it over my potions because I don't really need my potions. I can put it over my life. I don't care. That's fine. Now I need to guess where this has to go. Okay, Tarkali, you give me Sniper's Mark. Thank you. Dash. Jerry, thank you. Sniper's Mark comes on Q. Okay. Now you're gonna take all these items from me. You're gonna sell me boots with movement speed. No, you're not gonna sell me boots with movement speed, but she could sell me Pierce already. Oh. The Pierce from her. I have now also 2 little ones and shows you even more how time's flying. Absolutely. It's not that you start feeling old, it's just that the time keeps slipping through your fingers. I know we sound like elderly people when you talk about that, right? How time flies by, but I mean, it is what it is. What can you say, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
The things you start noticing. It's the same when, you know, like back in the day, Saturday mornings, my parents allowed us all to watch cartoons until like way too long. And you're like, man, that's so cool. Our parents are so chill. They let us watch cartoons. Wow, this is amazing. Nah, it was just Saturday morning and they wanted to sleep. You know? It doesn't make them less of parents, right? But it's just the perception that you're having there. So that's the, you know, that's the interesting perception shift you're then having the older you get. Rewrite any build class for new player with POE with some experience in POE 2. Well, the reason why we made this build specifically is because it's very easy to understand for players of any experience. Okay, here's support. Yep, they're good. Error comes out. So this is here very easy to understand for players of any experience, and that's why we specifically made this concoction build. That's why what would I recommend? A Poisonous Concoction. It's going to be very good. We created already a full path of building for you with all the information, so it literally has everything in that. What do I have here? I got Pierce, Momentum. I need Mirage Archer. That's what I'm missing. But I haven't bought. Shit. Should have had Mirage Archer by now. We're good at having that. So that's why we made this specific one, guys. Got a nifty build going on. It's on POB. Yep. POB completely with a written notes from Act 1 to the very end, step by step by step by step, down in the very little detail. I've actually never took so much time to write something down. It's kind of funny. That's also why we did the leveling, to have it then all in written form for you, that you could easily digest things. And now I'm pretty much trying to do it faster. It's nice to need no weapon for leveling. That's not nice. It's fucking insane, brother. Come on. Okay, this zone here has a very convoluted design because usually you have to like go away in as far as possible from the entrance. So here's the entrance, which means we're gonna now try to head in the top left direction to find the thing. Yeah, I did some digging, Chan. You would be surprised. I actually did some searching in the internet on how a lot of these zone designs are to pretty much have an even better level experience. There you go. Pony's try-harding already. See, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I found it. Bring me sideways. Okay, I said I don't need to see my life bar, right? But it actually would help to see my life bar. Ah, where am I supposed to put you? Right? You need to be somewhere, but I also need to be able to see my life bar. That's why I usually try to avoid fighting the Dweller of the Deep so early, because Jesus, he is going to be an absolute nuisance to find. Last time I made sure to have my Mirage Archer with me. And I gotta say, having Mirage Archer for this one makes it so much faster. Right? Goodness Christ. When I win, I'm better. You stink, you're dead. What can I say? At least we get like a new bow that we can be using. I can teleport. I don't have a teleport left at this point anymore. But I also needed to buy, what was it called again? I needed to buy Mirage Archer. Did you get Mirage already at this point? Oh shit. And another thing that's here in the, here, see, you can get Mirage Archer. That's what I should have bought like right at the beginning. Because the momentum is obviously for later, and we don't really need that right now. So that's that. We're gonna identify the bow. And that's for level 6, so that's going to be way more damage than I have right now. And I'm going to identify weird-ass helmet, so we can wield that too. And probably also the belt, so we just have something going on there. We get us passive skill point. We're going to sell the items. There's like not a single UI point where you can actually put the timer where it's not like anywhere in the way. It's absolutely crazy how that is a thing. Just under your steel series at, yeah, but that's still like going to be in the way of some things, right? When I've tried it out, and you always somewhere end up in like this is blocking something. See, now we have Mirage Archer. That's like a huge difference, right? Because you get like the second archer who pretty much like mimics your attacks. What I learned the hard way is that you pretty much don't fight anything, right? When you're going for, wait, it's probably up here, right? It's not down there, it's not here, so it needs to be up here. Shit. When you're like trying to go through, you just cursory shoot at things, but you pretty much kill only the normal mobs, and anything that's like elite or orange writing, you just leave and don't care. That's the minimum. You put it over the map. You could probably put it up here, right? Yeah, that's true. But then you're blocking the inventory, Chad. See? Yeah, you thought you had a position there. Jesus Christ. I mean, you said like right here, correct? But then when we open this and we try to teleport, you're blocking that too. And if you're doing this, you're blocking the inventory as well. So I guess this is maybe the only position that kind of works. just downloaded POE Let's Go. You should definitely, before the new league, play a very relaxed playthrough. You know, like go a little bit through, see what you can do, see what you can get used to. I think the main thing that Path of Exile needs you to get used to is the movement speed abilities. That you're just literally like spamming movement speed ability after movement speed ability after movement speed ability, right? And that you're consistently drinking your flasks for movement. Right? Like you're using this Quicksilver flask to obviously move faster. And then you shoot 1-2 things to hopefully replenish your Quicksilver flask. And then you're consistently using your dash. That's the way how it goes, right? Need my Scrolls of Wisdom. That's definitely a difference there. Because in Diablo 4, either your class has a movement ability or your class doesn't have a movement ability, right? I never use my flask consistently and always put multiple upgrades. Well, honestly, the flask usage is really something to get used to, especially the duration, right? Because like your flask lasts like 8 seconds. I mean, you have the bar under the flask, so that helps if you just glance below it and you're like, okay, sure, I understand, right? But it's definitely something you have to look at. I might have to upgrade that one if I can. I mean, later, obviously, for this class, it's also helpful to actually get this going on, right? Voice back? Well, voice has been back for a while now, Jared. When it was literally it's a day 1, almost gonzo voice, then day 2, slightly recovered, and day 3, pretending to be very wide. Then we're already back in action. If I hadn't had a Diablo somewhat release, then I wouldn't have forced me also to record so many things, right? But it was literally Diablo, the new content patch. How am I then going to say, no, we're not going to make content, right? Screw the voice. Yeah, but sure, I can totally not do that, right? I can totally not just say, screw the voice. Like, all these enemies don't have to kill, but if they're already clumped up, you know that 2 caustic arrows are going to do the trick. But this guy here now, he's orange. It's going to take me like a while to actually contend with him. So instead of now wasting my time, I'd rather like go through, right? And move a bit faster. We have arrived in the lower prison. And use my bow. There's nothing else I can use right now. We gotta start looking for a shield, though. I want swords so bad in POE 2. I'm tempted to make a sword build in POE 1. Honestly, I can't wait for swords, but not for the reason that they are swords, right? I just want more weapons to try more weapon point combinations and that kind of stuff. That's what I personally like really thirst for, and then we get more skills, right? And maybe the swords or daggers are coming like with respective movement skills, so you could then decide to use your dagger for some backstab, dash, or whatever, right? And that has me like super excited about all the different weapons and how to then utilize them in the long run for what we're pretty much doing, right? I think that's kind of nifty. Before you ask, yes, we're going to be doing everything. So we're going to go through the lab stuff and all of it. Not just trying to beat the acts. I mean, if then it gotta be like a proper run for Ascendancy. Should I kill that elite? No, not really. I mean, it's like one more shot, but what for even? If I need some equipment, I'll get it from the vendor anyways. Unless that elite is trying to hunt me down and make his problems my problems. Just ignore him. Pretty sure I need to go in this direction. Let's see if I'm correct or wrong. That elite really does want to know what's poppin', Chan. Okay, we need to go up here. We are level 9. Okay, that's good. Making proper progress, Chan. But we are again wrong. Shit. So no, we're again wrong, huh? But it can't be down there, so it gotta be top left. Wow. I was on the right way, and now I gotta backtrack. You don't like that, right, ladies and gentlemen? Imagine having your first instinct be right on a region, right? And then you just like, nah, I must be wrong. I've played 3.26. No, I haven't played much of 3.26, sir. But we're right now playing 3.26 a whiffy to get into the motions again, and that's why we are also trying our little nifty speedrun fun right now. Right? Just checking how quick we can do things. Didn't get movement speed boots, so we obviously know it's already Joe Ever. Right? We're in YouTube in the shorts format, sir. We're in the shorts format and in the horizontal format. You merely stumbled onto the short stream, my friend. But they're both out there. You know what I miss in Path of Exile? Momentum-based casting. There's a very good thing from Path of Exile 2. When you're like shooting a bow, right, and your character is swiveling in one direction, but he keeps actually going in that direction. That's always been very, very nice to play that way. What's that? You know what I forgot? Chat completely. Forget to use a quiver. Damn. I'm actually artificially slowing myself down because I hated speed. Slight mistake was made. If I had taken a physical quiver, it could be even quicker. Gonna remember that. Next time.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Hunter?
Chevron.
Enjoys the taste of
Isn't this already the Brutus fight? Yeah, it is, right? So I need to take this one. Replace the Caustic Arrow for a second. Because for some reason, Fire Arrow is so much better for killing Brutus. It's illegal. I was really surprised last time we fought him. Like the Caustic Arrow barely scratching him. The Fire Arrow was like, boop, you're dead. And can Fire Arrow not get Mirage Archer? Last time we... Oh, wow. Last time we set him on fire, and it worked so good. Put it in here, right? Pierce support, Mirage Archer, Dash. No, I put Dash in there. Jesus. I'm an idiot. Where's my burning arrow? Why did I put Dash in there? Holy Christ. I'm a nut. Hey, I think it nice scales with hit damage across the area, doesn't it? Did help last time tremendously. Obviously, now I'm just a doofus who decided to put the wrong gem in. I would try Korbalash is super strong in Act 1. No. Caustic Arrow works great. I mean, we're going to be obviously level 12 in a second. So Caustic Arrow is fantastic. I did try with Korbalash. So like 2 seasons ago, I did with Korbalash and it wasn't bad. But I just like the Caustic Arrow start. It's really relaxed. Here, see, now you're getting the Mirage Archer. That's what I was looking for. Because you're getting him like faster burning, and then it just scales really nice. So that was just that, and now the burning arrow can go on the ground. We don't need it anymore. So that was obviously sad face OP Chan. Almost 2 more levels, then we have it. Let's travel back.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Whirling blades, blink, arrow, smoke mine, precision. Yes, precision, very good. Can actually use. Move from here, put precision there. That gives you faster attack support. That we don't need yet, but we can already put it somewhere in. Shield is going to stay for the time being. See if these boots or anything. No movement, nothing, right? $31 strength. I actually need the 31 strength, so I'm going to sell that. Great. When he loves it when he does not find a single potion.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
We're gonna teleport to Prisoner's Gate. I'm still struggling with my League starter. There are so many options. Honestly, like at some point, POE 2 will obviously have also all the options, right? Right now, not. But in the future, yes, there will be the same moment happening where you're like, what the fuck? I don't know what to play anymore. Because there's just too much to choose from. Time is still a bit more in the future. Now, what do we have to do again? We have to find the other way. It was the other way out of the forest, and it was up, right? Not to the side. It's usually up. No, it was to the side.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What I really want to start with is conflagration. The problem with conflagration is that I don't know how powerful it will be, right? Is this game free? Yes, Path of Exile 2 is free to play. You can just download it and go. And that makes it one of the best ARPGs right now, considering how much there is actually in Path of Exile. Like, it has the most leagues, most functionalities, longest runtime, quite. Like, I mean, if you like the graphics, if you like the systems, you get one hell of a game for you, right? But that also, like, you gotta like the graphics, you gotta like the systems, right? So are imperative for having a good time. If not, then not. I know the Path of Exile 2 is early access pay to play. This is Path of Exile 1. Big difference.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Big difference, my friend. Same name, different game. Okay, the Fairgrave quest, I think, was for a skill point, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's like a dirty job is for a skill point. You gotta always, like, remember which ones of these you actually have to do and which ones are wholly optional. I love that there are so many more skills in PoE 1. Yep. I mean, they're obviously going to come to PoE 2 as well, right? PoE 2 is going to have all these skills inevitably at some point. But that's the whole thing, right? At some point. And that's where we are not yet. And you definitely feel the difference. Like that's just a fact. Like we don't have not much to discuss. Like you notice that there are tons of skills missing. I mean, alone for elemental fire damage, right? We get a fireball. That's it. You have a fireball spell. Congratulations. If you want to, you could play a fireball. But that's also it, right? You got that. You got a fireball. But maybe you don't want to play a fireball. Maybe, right? You want to play something cool, something meaningful. That's not Amber Fusillade, which is also weird. Or that is something else. So, yay. Cavern of Wrath. Cavern of Wrath was where I want to go? No, I don't want to go to the Cavern of Wrath, but I found it already, so that's that. I tried POE after Diablo 3 and Field Advance for my gamer brain. Honestly, when I get back into POE, I choose myself a bit like my very first run was blind, right? I just did everything myself because, well, that's the only way how you learn. However, for my second run, I choose to actually follow a build, right? I really like it was step by step by step. It was literally taking you by the hand, and it was like, okay, at level 1 you do this, at level 2 you do that. And as much as it was hand holding, right? Literally like super ultra hand holding, it get me to enjoy the game more. What can I say? Yeah, life last gain a charge per. Sometimes it do be that simple. We're using a build right now. I'm using my own build right now. So we created a path of building that has the step by step by step, level by level by level. We also leveled this build already to the end game, but it took me 8.5 hours because I was not used to things anymore. And that's why we're today timing our time, because I want to see, can I actually, like, how fast can I be when I put my mind to it? And I actually try to be fast instead of, like, intentionally being slow. So should I kill that guy? I should probably kill that guy, but nope. Ain't nobody got time for that. Their graves. We get the shield. Get momentum. I need momentum later for the... Shield charge. Wait, did I get the Herald of Agony already? I don't remind when I actually get the Herald of Agony, right? And we need to teleport back. Could have instantly went for the teleport scroll, but I don't have that many. Herald of Agony was Act 2. Thank you. Okay, still not movement speed, Chad. What the fuck? So many things on this, right? But not movement speed. Still gonna take these because it's actually blue, green, blue, which is not bad.
Still alive.
But still feel drop, man.
Farewell. Fair great.
Skill point.
If you must.
We got Toxic Rain of Arrows, Reef, Lightning Strike, Siege, Elemental Hit. Poisonous Concoction, there we go. So Poisonous Concoction instead of Caustic Arrow. Caustic Arrow can get sold. Now we're going to put on the shield. Of the short bow. That gets sold. We get this one back up.
What little help I can offer.
And we have to buy shield charge. Very important. Now obviously we have no thingy for shield charge, so I need to try to buy preferable something that has something red in it. Glove, helmet, anything. I mean, this is Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark can come here as well. So I can take a... wow, I have nothing green and red. I don't even have a chromatic something right now to actually do anything. Terrible.
Stay sharp out there.
I mean, obviously it's better to have shield charge than not, but Marvel's Cavern. I need to also replace Dash with Frostblink. And we need to change Piers for... Oh, Jesus Christ. I forget a couple of things, Chan. That's when you're getting old. I need to get... volley instead of pierce, and then let me actually check here quickly. What was it? Volley. I'm getting old. Act 1 Poisonous Concoction was void manipulation. There you go. Void. Rush Archer. Being like old and spaghetti. And now I'm actually out of teleportation scrolls, right?
God hasn't abandoned us.
It's not totally going to be awkward. Oh, and forget Frostblink again. Jeez. See, that's why we're doing the one test before. Because I'm obviously going to fumble the one or the other thing. So we might as well, you know, prepare ourselves accordingly. I hear you speaking, but it sounds like I'd go from 0 to 1000 Diablo 3-4 to POE. Honestly, it just seems like this. If you once you actually play POE, there are tons of choices, right? And you're gonna feel like overwhelmed. However, like it soon becomes clear and makes sense. Like obviously, like you're using projectile skills, so you would use volley support because it allows you to use more projectiles. Now, obviously, the word volley support is less, or it's more misleading than just multi-shot or multiple projectiles, right? So why does it have to be volley? Because you're obviously throwing a volley of projectiles, no matter if it's just multi-projectile, right? It is what it is. And it soon all makes sense. Like, you can definitely play the game without a guide. However, guides obviously help because the game exists for such a long time that having some experience on what is efficient, what isn't efficient, does make a big difference. Never played the game? Well, sir, it's about time. It's for free. My favorite part about Path of Exile right now is, like, if I tell you new league is coming, it's going to be fun, you're going to be like, yeah, but I don't want to play 30 bucks or something to play, right? And I'm just going to tell you it's for free. There's no 30 bucks you have to play, right? There's nothing. You can just go and enjoy the game. As a beginner, I mean, Ranger and Bow always works. There are tons of skills that work very well for Ranger. There are a couple of melee builds, but melee in Path of Exile is not really melee because you're going to be using skills and then you're going to be throwing those skills outward. So it ends up being like more a caster who has a sword, but you're still not a caster, right? You just have a sword. So that's like a main complaint for melee and Path of Exile 1 and 2, that you just feel like a caster. Oh, Jesus. Funny. We need to stop you from falling here for the same old trick multiple times in a row. Sword chop. I just stood in her frost. Reasons? Why did I stand in her frost? Well, you know, like, because I'm an idiot. Ever thought about it? Oh, did I not take Blood Rage? No, when am I getting Blood Rage? It's a good question. Chat, when are we getting Blood Rage? Okay, that was Act 1. Done.
That's what did this to you, Mervale.
Ta-da! Act 1 done. Let's pause for a second so I can double check for my... we forgot Withering Step and Frostblink. Okay. Yeah, and in Act 2, we actually get Blood Rage, but Act 2 is from level 22 on, I think. Yeah, 18 somewhere. Like it's a reward. Oh, a mask?
That would only slow me down.
No. Shit, I want the mask. Let me take it. Because it has the right colors. I want it because it has the right colors. Inventory management 101.
Not up to that just yet.
No, I need some rats and some other shenanigans, but we're fine. I think I'm still killing like way too many things for what you actually have to do, right? But I cannot resist when concoction just like literally kills everything. It's hard to be like, nah, I don't want to just kill everything. Right? So last time I ended Act 1 with like level 17 or so. What's in your face? Since I watched you every day, my coffee routine's playing Hearthstone. I was actually thinking about doing Hearthstone today. Is it true that POE 1 and 2 are a lot different, like based on skills control and everything? Yes. So the big difference in POE 1 is, let me quickly show you. Like, these are my skills. My skills are in my equipment. I right now want to use shield charge together with a faster attack support. And in order to actually use shield charge and fast attack support together, I will need now an item, a helmet, gloves, or whatever, that actually does have the respective sockets that I need for what I want to do, right? And if I don't have that, well, then I can't do what I want to do. So that's like the biggest difference. Gameplay-wise, from like, how do I say this now? How these skills actually work, right? How the skills base work. That's more or less the same, similar, which is good because that's how we want to have it. Well, that's a triple. That's good. Why? Because then I can start using a different item there. That's red-green, perfect, but it needs an orb of transmutation. That's shit because I don't have one. I would really like to buy this here currently, but I can't. Those boots are red. Yeah, see, this is exactly what we wanted now. So now we have the boots. I can put this up here. I can take the faster attack support together with this. And I can just sell these boots. No matter how useful they are, I'm just better off like if I can speed through things.
Goodbye.
Right? Should I play blind or follow a guide? If I was you, as a first-time player, the new league starts on the 31st. So what I would do right now is I would start the game blind and just experiment a bit around. And then after you play blind, you kind of know a lot of the pitfalls, like you know the difficulties, you understand like that you sometimes just don't know what supports to take and what skills work together, right? And then after you experience that, shit, now I don't have Frostblink and oh no, I can actually dash over that. Nice. Then I feel like using a guide will work way better because you've already experienced it without a guide. Right, using one right out of the window without having like experienced the shortage of one does not make you appreciate having one. That makes any sense to you. We need here this one. Life flask in a charge. Yabba dabba doo. So we just went through this area, and there is no... We get the riverways. Now we're in the Western Forest. In the Western Forest, we're looking for the bandits, right? Another waypoint. And we're looking for the bandit camp. We know somewhere here. Another iron ring. They don't do that much for me right now. So we're definitely saving time by not like just killing all the elites, because usually I would kill all the elites. But we stopped doing that, and that's helpful. Emblem. Open that. But don't we not get we get a reward, right, for this? Upper back. Should I wait for the new league or start now? You should start now. because the experience you gain currently is invaluable. That's what I say. Like the structure of the game is going to stay the same, if that makes sense for you. So it's still going to be the 10 acts. It's still going to be the same levels. These things don't actually change. What does change, though, is that you're getting bonus on top, right? You're getting grafts and all those kind of things. And that is what comes different. But the base structure is going to be the same. And that's what you still, like, gonna have to gain experience with to be able to navigate throughout the game, right? The more intimately familiar you are with the structure of levels and which quests to do, which quests you don't have to do, those kind of things, they're gonna make your life so much easier and really change it up. That's my personal humble opinion that you're allowed to, Jesus Christ, follow or not. Okay, we haven't found the bandit camp yet. I don't know if it's always like in the same spot. Ah, there it is. Wow, that was nice that I actually died there, because I would have been like just keeping search forever. Okay, we help Alira. Why do we help her? Well, we want the elemental resistance. I gotta say, it's certainly harder when you're rushing through instead of like taking your time, because I gotta make sure to like also have a certain level of strength going on, right?
I have the exiles.
What do you do now? I think we can do the...
I want to do that here.
We travel to the Chamber of Sins, right? So we could do... Chamber of Sins is... Which one is Chamber of Sins again? Here, right? And we get this one unlocked, so let's do it. Struggling early game, that's normal. Early game struggles are the most normal thing, because you don't have anything yet and you don't know what you're doing, right? The thing is, in Path of Exile, like even if you know what you're doing, you always have a chance to die,
I'm not up
just
to
like
this
that.
yet.
So death is not optional. Death could always happen. Okay, routes. We need to find a way through them, but we have the waypoint activated. Good. You know what? I didn't want to kill you, but there you go. Okay, we need to find a better life flask, because life flasks are my damage in this build. Oak, you need to die. Sorry, Oak. Or life flask my damage? Well, that's how concoction works. Okay, against him, you want to stay still, because if you move around, he jumps around too. It's actually really annoying, because he jumps around and he doesn't actually get hit by your potion. A nice gold ring. Gonna be level 20.
Feed the worms.
Back to the teleporter. We're going up here. However, some people stick to one archetype build, so they avoid having to learn a ton about new things in PoE. Nautical, it's the fun part. Like, you can actually know a lot about your one class, but you don't know a lot about PoE per se, right? As you're saying. So yes, you could be extremely knowledgeable about the one thing you like to play. But that doesn't mean you're pretty knowledgeable about many other things, right? Wait, do we not have a waypoint? No, the oil fields don't have a waypoint. Wait, what was the Great White Beast does have a quest attached to it, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Shit, I shouldn't have... Wait, I can't go into the den like this. I need to quickly activate the other waypoint, and then we can go for the den. No clue about blind maps. It's interesting because I know like how to level relatively effective, right? But I don't interact often with the end game of Path of Exile. So that's actually the thing I'm the least experienced with. And that would be the actual end game. It would have been helpful if I had a teleport, but I didn't have a teleport, so I needed to do like this weird thingy here right now. I think the white beast gave us a skill point. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sell for currency.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One thing I liked more about here it is. One thing I like more about Path of Exile 2 is though that when I want to buy something, right, I just buy something with gold. Here I am forced to buy something with currency and get used to like always having the currency with you, right? I mean, it's not different than buying with gold, but it is different than buying with gold. Because I'm just always second guessing my life decision. That's a triple. Wow, that's a triple with a lot of armor and evasion rating. That's beautiful. We get 2 triples already. And that's obviously way better than what we have. Can we have normal into magic item already? No, we don't have anything, right? We're up to a random rarity to do it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Dina for your rewards. Thank you very much. She got a Quicksilver Flask, but we already have one. No, we could play with a second Quicksilver Flask, couldn't we, at this point? You know what I can't wait for? To actually get goddamn identification vendor, because we don't have this right now, correct? We do not have an identification vendor, so we need to, at every single point, we are wasting money for identification scrolls. Because you don't have a vendor for that. You don't have like a, what's it called again? A dude for it. Yeah, you should look into Path of Building. So Wayne, if you are looking for builds, you have Path of Building. So this is my Path of Building. It's a tool you download and then you have a link for this. And right now, these are the notes for the build. Right, chat? Then you got all the skills here for every act. And you got the trees also for every act you can click through. It's extremely handy for just really going along with the game because it has all the information in it. Like literally all the information. Wow, I'm actually lagging. Sorry, chat. Okay, why are you so big right now, Mr. Map? Seriously, this is outrageously ginormous this time around. Well, that's just the stairs to activate the second part of the crypt, if I'm not mistaken. We're just looking for the actual crypt. The crypt! Mr. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Also, Squall, thank you for the 90 months. Real Giant for the 10 months. Appreciate all of you being here, ladies and gents. Very kind. Oh, the timer, we haven't continued it. Well, I'm like on and off, not continued it. Thank you very much for telling me. I wanted to find out if there was an automated timer. Sadly, I couldn't find one that would like on, because there are some timers that actually grab the times when you like enter certain regions. So I don't have to press things, and when you press escape, they would also pause. That makes life so much easier when you have something like that. Let me tell you that, Chan. Right? Because you obviously want to play and you don't want to like continuously just look, is my timer working? Is everything on point? Professionally just walk through the middle of those. Yep. Absolute beast. There was something else in this area, right? What else was there in the crypt? How do you pronounce thy nickname? You say pony like a pony and half like the Hasselhoff, which amounts to a pony Hasselhoff. Right, surely. We're gonna check like yesterday how long it actually took us to through Act 1 and 2. So when we're at the end of Act 2, we need to check. I mean, Act 1 was now like 30 minutes, and I think I could have done it faster. I definitely slowed myself down by not using. Oh, that's a ground life flask I need down. So important, right? That is so important. That's like huge, enormous. Okay, so all the damage that you're doing with your concoctions, okay, comes from the recovery your life flask has. So the more recovery it has 640 now over the 250 from my old one. You can imagine that's huge, right? It makes a significant difference. We're back. Okay, well, what do we get for the hand? Because again, I don't know. Oh, the hand did actually give you a skill point. Okay. See, look at me, Chan. Absolute gamer god. And back we go. With Poison Concoction Pathfinder or RF Chieftain, what would you recommend? RF seems to be the safe choice if you don't want to take any risks. Poison Concoction did get nerfed but buffed. So it got a flat damage nerf, but it got a moving damage buff, which equates to the same damage. Plus, the grafts are potentially slated to make it even stronger. I mean, if you get a graft early on that gives you bonus shadow damage, and with an ability that allows you to, again, do chaos damage, sorry, not shadow damage, with something on top that allows you to do more chaos damage, then I don't see where you're not potentially going to be turning out vastly stronger than you already are, right? That's just my thought process there. I just cannot see this coming out weak, and the Poison Concoction of Bouncing that you need wand should be easier to acquire than ever. Right? Kill. What can I say? I think it's gonna turn out absolute fire. Totally did not mean to move that there, right? Got him. Ruby ring. Fire resistant, doesn't hurt. Then we teleport out again. See, like, how much this game would profit from just having a teleportation ability instead of using teleportation scrolls. I feel like it would just right away make the build make the game better. Like, sure, teleportation scrolls back and forth, but they're such a remnant of the past, right? That only exists because they used to exist in Diablo 2. And we're not still playing teleportation scrolls because they're such a convenient, good gameplay design, right? It's just literally we're still playing them because it used to be a thing. Greater life last. Thank you very much. I don't even like the mechanics. I get one shot with hits. Yeah, that can obviously happen. 360. Did I just skip like a complete flask? I did, right? Chat, we surely skipped like a complete flask amount. Is it weird to not kill everything? No, not really, right? I mean, even in Diablo 4, like in the open world character of Diablo 4, you don't kill everything. Kill what's necessary. Kill what you have, but not what you can. That could kill all of you.
Poor corrupted creature.
Hello, Black Death, are you? You know what? I like, we get so much damage right now, I might as well just kill the guy. Right? Oh, greater life flask again. Yes. Told you life flasks are my damage, chan. Technically, you want to reroll them until you hit like greater recovery amount, because that is just so much. Kieran, please repost your question. I'm sorry that I didn't see it. See, that's here recovery amount, but not enough. Just like more, right? But my greater one is obviously better. I'd rather have TP scrolls than have it take like the 3 seconds to open a portal. Yeah, I don't know why the portal opening is not instant, right? There's no reason why that specific thing wouldn't just be opening up instant. So there are certainly some decisions where you're always like, I don't know, bruh. Oh, God. Tony just had himself get sawed into pieces. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying. Not get sawed into pieces. Oh, this one was a scam. I remember. You see, there's that lever, right? And you can press that lever, but the lever doesn't do anything but actually lock you out. So in this specific one, you just have to run through. That's it. Make it more hostile to open. Yeah, you know what? I understand that making a portal take time makes the portal more risky. But, like, we don't summon the portal in risky situations. We're summon the portal in unrisky situations. And we would then want it to just simply work fast and quick and dirty. Right? And not just sit there and wait. The name of the game is Path of Exile. Sorry that we didn't respond to you earlier, sir.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is the first free-to-play part. I'm so fast. You know what? Since we have this, shit. If that was actually another green, I could put momentum on. Dilitus. Sorry, brother. Ooh, longbow. Don't need it. Gonna sell it anyways, right? Chat. Don't need it. Going to sell it anyways. Helena. See, imagine I didn't have a teleport there. The amount of backtracking I would now have to do to just get Poacher's Mark, Herald of Agony. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Exiles.
Momentum I'll need later. Put that in the helmet. The Herald of Agony in the helmet as well. I'd like to wield this amulet to make my life easier. Get Helena. Get Sin. Not Sin. Silk. Sorry. Weirdo. Now we need to actually travel back to Bandit Lady. Especially before this resets, because... ah, shit, a reset. See, I wasn't fast enough, because you would have known where she is if you still had this area unlocked. And now we need to search for her again, and that's a real pain in the arse, right? Instead of, like, instantly, intimately knowing where she is. Goddamn chase again.
The King of Rats. That was almost better than...
Thank you very much. And we have 15% to all elemental resistances, right? That has us actually sit at some good values. Herald of Agony comes here. Get away. Thank you very much. Easy way to the teleportation scrolls, right, chat? Oh no, oh wait, I had to go to the Weaver's Chamber and that was here. Yeah, I remember.
I'm not up to that just yet.
She's always where the paths are broken on the map. See, that's fantastic to know, Gima. Thank you. You know, these are the little things you gotta be aware of. Where was the Weaver's Chamber again? Weaver's Chamber is always opposite of her. Really? So nifty to know. These are the tiny things that you gotta get used to. And that make me enjoy running the campaign so much, because once you get intimately used to these things. Ah, easy life. Okay, poison. Almost get the big poison there. I got light too. Weaver's Nest is not here. I did not get light too. The Weaver's Chamber is here. So I got 1.5 light too. Whee. Remember in the Path of Exile 2 speedrun Discord, yes, that one exists, Chad. There used to be a channel full of documents for every single area with potential layouts. Because, like, and obviously is there an out, some layouts are completely random on some areas, right? But most areas have like a fixed way of doing things. And that's actually really useful. Once you understand set layouts, right? I don't feel like we're particularly squishy, right, Chad? I feel like we're actually really good right now. When we're level 20, I think I could be somewhat higher level, but 20's good. 20's fine. 20 does the job. Sapphire ring. Okay. Got it. Upward out again. Lock out and lock in. Yeah, you could use the lock out, lock in, but really, I found that always so stupid. Like, really, do I have to start logging out and logging in? You know, that's just like, that's so extra. We're looking for a quad green at this point. Nothing else anymore. Or is that really what we're going to do? You say this game is better than D4? No, it's different and very fun. Now it comes down to what do you want? Like if you really look for a game where you want to super deep dive right now, Path of Exile definitely has that, right? Path of Exile has tons of complexity, a lot of deep diving. However, I will argue that the actual journey through the campaign in Path of Exile 1 is worse than Path of Exile 2. That's though because the campaign in Path of Exile 1, you're supposed to blast as absolutely quick as possible. Not take like a single second to think about things, right? You just move. Don't spend too much time in the vendor, the city's lava, right? So that's what I find a bit sad, because you're pretty much asked to just ignore all the game mechanics and go as fast. Like you could obviously do league mechanics while leveling, but that's bad. It's gonna make you slower. Why would you do something that makes you slower, right? I mean, currently I'm walking pretty much around with like bad equipment I picked up along the way, and that just has the exact amount of sockets that I need, but it's in no way gear that I actually want, right? This is literally just like roughly the right sockets, and then we just keep zooming. And that's kind of like where I enjoy Path of Exile 2 more, where you actually have to look out to get proper equipment for the leveling, or you're just going to get your ass beaten and die, right? So, for example, here now you got Elva. I know that's not Elva. This would be the Elva mechanic, but Elva mechanic symbol. But you wouldn't be doing it because again, it would slow you down, and we don't want to slow ourselves down. Yeah, that's like a little bit what's the main difference just from a feeling standpoint, right? Like what you just want to and need to go fast, and if you want to and need to go slow and meaningful, that's more a Path of Exile 2 thing. Now, obviously, like you can completely play however you want, right? There's no need to rush through things. However, there's the option to rush through things. When in Path of Exile 2, you can't even rush like this, right? Because you get the sprint feature, but that's about it. You only have sprint. You don't have... Northern Forest, and we need to go... Where do we need to go first? Further or back? I mean, board of D4 though, as you should, sir. I'm like, it sounds stupid, but one of the D4 devs said a set thing. They don't intend for you to play the game all the time. And as bad as that might sound, it makes sense because none of these games are intended to really be played 24/7 without anything else, right? They're just not these are like, they don't have the content for this. However, if you're really, like, if you want to, obviously, you can send a lot of time in. At some point, you will, though, hit this wall of, I am done, right? I have done everything I can do. Travel to the caverns. Which caverns? Shadow of the Vaal, right? We need to... Like, for example, here, that was the league mechanic, right? I should have done this now. Should have done the league mechanic. Because it's obviously fun to do league mechanics, but... doing this league mechanic won't actually make me stronger. It will actually slow me down, so I'm better off just ignoring it. POE 1, there's the content. I mean, you have a lot of content in POE 1. However, that content is also, sure, you can bang your head against it until Axe, but at some point, you've just done it. Right, there will be that point of reach too. I mean, you can always keep farming and farming and farming and farming, right? But after a while X, you understood how it works, and then you might also get bored until you start a new class. Because it might surprise you, as it surprises many, but farming the end game is really not for everyone. Okay, favorite thing comes now, Chad. 300% damage to non-poisoned enemies. I'm so happy when you're hitting that, right? It's so crazy. Because from this point on, whatever we're facing, you're like, these guys, boom. Like, the first hit is just 300% damage, boom. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to just exterminate whoever comes in my way, right? Another triple. Jesus, I keep getting triple like greens that I really want, right? Okay, why can I not find the other... We're down here, right? I don't even know what we're supposed to do in the Dread Thicket, if I'm honest with you. Right? There's no the Dread Thicket exists. But what did you have to do here, even? Oh, Jeweler's Orb. That's nice. Katie, good to see you there. How is life, Katie? Okay, what do we not go to yet? I think it is useless for campaign. Really? How have I forgotten that? But what was in here? You have to do an Act 7. Ah, yeah, an Act 7. Oh no, for the Fireflies, right? Oh, pony. Filthy weasel. Oh, luckily I reminded myself. Yeah, it was in the other act for the Fireflies, but no Fireflies. Like I was running around. I was like, where are the Fireflies? Why are they not coming? Well, that's because you're an idiot, pony. Surprise. No Fireflies for you. You start? No, sir. I'm like, we need to get a decent time to get used to things, but we don't need to get a perfect time. All about reasonably getting used to things. I mean, again, our chill time when we just play is usually 8.5 hours. That's when we're just rolling, right? 8.5 hours is obviously too long. We need to be different. We are level 22. Yes. Way to go back. Cleanse the inventory. I'm probably going to keep the helmet because the helmet has just more evasion rating, right? That's fantastic. And take the gloves, because if I take the gloves, I can also take new boots. Also fantastic. I need a third. Where's my stash? I don't need the... Okay. We're gonna find the ancient vial machinery here, right, ladies and gentlemen? Ancient pyramid. Next up, we are going for... We could take this. This is attack, life, leeches, mana, and so on. It makes it like really tanky. Or we could go for the swift venoms. You know what? I'm gonna unlock the leeches first. Last time I unlocked the leech really late, and I gotta say I think it's gonna be better to get it up and running soon. It's like only a little bit of leech, but even that little leech is meaningful and works. It's good they give this game updates. Well, they promise to not let it die. However, I'm not sure how much longer they can keep doing this, right? I mean, so far it's working, but at some point they'll probably reach a breaking point where maintaining both games is just too much for one company. I mean, they could always offload it, but that would be kind of weird from grinding gear games. I wouldn't expect that, right? But I truly wonder how long they can keep that up. I mean, maintaining 2 games properly, and actually giving it real content upgrades or reworks of existing leagues, sounds just like plenty exhausting for everyone involved. Right? I mean, more power to them if they're able to do it. Also keeping it balanced. Well, I don't think there's any kind of like super balance in Path of Exile right there. There is just a lot of things at this point. Huh. Better. That's by just everything. Open gate. Open gate. Open gate.
You're not welcome in my world.
Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Let's pause again. Because now let's see, how much faster are we than the last time? I do have something prepared because I was naughty this morning, and I downloaded my thing from yesterday. So last time, this was 117 now. Last time, Act 2, we're still in Act 1. After 135. So we're 20 minutes faster. 20 minutes faster trying to be fast than just normally playing. Not sure if I should be happy now or sad that I took so long, you know? "20 minutes, 20 minutes."
That would only slow me down. I don't need a sound.
20 minutes to have or not to have. What we were planning today? Oh, we're not doing a different build. We're still doing Poisonous Concoction, but we're just doing it faster. Right? If you want to practice your Act 1 to be 5 to 10 minutes faster, then that's already a good amount. I mean, nautical, right? It's not necessarily about. Oh, we gotta obviously speed this up. It's not much about like I don't need to get hours faster. I should still make sure to at least put some time on it. But I should. Do I have to run for the waypoint, or is the waypoint automatically activated in this area? It is always activated, right? I can pretty much just straight up go to the slums instead of going to the quest givers, and then I can go to the quest givers after I was there. So this area is like unnecessarily big. I mean, like, realistically, being an hour faster is not going to happen on the first two acts, but being 20 minutes faster, right? Like, if I definitely thought about buying a quiver early, because I forget that, right? I forget to get myself a quiver at some point. That would have definitely made me even quicker. If you keep at the 10 minutes faster tempo, you'll actually... Yeah, I mean, 10 acts, 10 minutes, right? Is 100 minutes faster. It's that simple. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What I wonder is, how did I miss Blood Rage? I need to... Let me check my notes. Because I did all of this here right now without Blood Rage. But I'm actually supposed to... Do I have to buy it?
I thought God hasn't a hello.
Blood and sand, perforate, lacerate. Are you supposed to get Blood Rage as a quest reward? In Act 2? Did I forget to do something to get the quest reward?
Humanity end of learning. You have traveled.
Oh no, you're supposed to buy it from Yina. Yeah. Here. There we go. Blood Rage. Why is Blood Rage so good? Well, Blood Rage is a very interesting ability that gives you bonus attack speed. Okay. And that bonus attack speed is obviously increasingly useful. Like, you activate it at the start of a zone like this, right? And now I have the bonus attack speed, and that bonus attack speed also makes your shield charge faster, so you move even faster over areas. But it also just refreshes itself from alone by killing enemies. So if I just go through the level and kill enemies, that Blood Rage just keeps refreshing itself, which comes in super handy. So I am pretty much just zooming through, like, right, killing dudes in between, and just being faster at any given point.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just open this door, let me through. Much always have Blood Rage up. I remember the first time I played this game on these fire thingies. I was actually waiting. Okay, Chan. I was waiting for the fire to dissipate so I could keep moving like a brave, good citizen. Okay, where do I need to go now? Did lifesteal from the frenzy charges? No, I don't think it was lifesteal. That's oh goodness, if that would fuse, that would be insanely useful. Because it's an evasion tunic, I could fuse and then with chromatic orbs potentially re-roll it into a quad green, right? The amount of usefulness for that would be insane.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. This is how the real world is. Enough of this.
Hi, Piety. Okay, so what you're saying, technically I should log out now to just make my way easier into the Sarn encampment instead of like going back and forth, right? Hatred, grace, grace, but we can't actually use grace yet.
Demands absolute obedience from his. Go with courage.
We want to use grace, but we can't yet. That's a giant mana flask, but we don't actually need a mana flask anymore. That's a giant life flask, and that's perfect. Because again, more amount recovered, more damage. Dankeschön. What green? Take whatever at this point, right?
The shadows.
See you.
Basically, you only want to use scrolls when the right time during acts to speed up, skip, walking back and forth. Yep, I see that. It's possible to play 3.27. Not yet, Kazian. What we're doing is we're trying to improve on our act clear,
I'm not up.
so we can pretty much go faster through things than ever. Wait, did the platinum busts here give you a skill point? Was it platinum bust for this one, or was it... Okay, we got this, there, life leech, and then you can also make life leech be instant, so that's obviously very useful. We could drop precision, and we could add grace. Actually, I wonder if that is better, given the time, right? If I drop precision, I add grace. I should still have more than enough mana to do things. Thing is, like, that the skill, the concoction, does not need a lot of mana. That makes it relatively simple. Kazia, as much as I want to do her thingy right again, it's useless to do her thingy because you're better off not doing it. Like, her is like the most fun. Alone, this is going to save you like 10 minutes now. It sounds crass. It sounds like, yeah, but it's 10 minutes of a difference easily. I'm looking for the other bust. Isn't the other bust like always here next to this? Last time I literally like had the way out, right? And the third bust was pretty much adjacent. But it's not. So where would it be then? Oh, that's a 4. We just have to drop fusings to make it a 4 link, huh? That'd be crazy useful. Marketplace, like the market. I hate the marketplace. You know why? Because I never know where the goddamn waypoint is in the beginning. I want to get the waypoint. To go back, yeah, that's why I'm gonna do the marketplace now to find the. I know I'm missing a head, but that's why we're doing the marketplace now, so I can just teleport back to the.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Area. See, we did this, so now I can go back into the sewers, and we can find the bust. I mean, it's probably not there, right? Seems almost like a dead end. Safe call. Yeah. If it can't be there, that means it needs to be somewhere earlier. Oh, giant life flask. Almost missed that. Oh my goodness, Chad. Absolute beginner gameplay. How likely is it, would you say, that an orb fusing would give me a 4-link Chan? Hmm? "50-50, either it happens or it doesn't happen. You are man wise beyond your years, sir." We have an orb fusing? I think we have one. Here we get one single orb fusing. Wow. Wow. Why don't you, yeah, like just shoot me right here, just right between the eyes. Yeah, exactly. Just put the bullet right there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Just pull the trigger now. Thank you.
Still breathing, eh?
Appreciate it. Yeah, please. Harder. Yeah, next time. Just don't hesitate. Just end me.
Still breathing, eh?
Sometimes painful. Always annoying. Okay, marketplace. Ah, I forgot. We need to do the crypts, right, for our lab. When do you do lab? Like Act 4 or Act 4? I think you do lab, don't you? It's also gonna do a big way on your clearing time if you do the labyrinth or not. Like not doing strong boxes feels so bad. I gotta say, Chad. Oh my lord. Strong boxes are so much bonus loot. Is the new OP thing we do in POE 1 faster runs for 4 links during acts? I mean, like, 4 links are obviously insane, right? Because it instantly allows you to just increase your damage. 4 links are nutty. Nah, I think we're going backwards here. There's like another level to the crypt. Or wherever we're doing the crypt actually again. Other scale boost. I just got a 4 link. Oh, yeah, just spit me in the eye, would you? I mean, it's armor and evasion rating, so turning this with chromatic orbs into a 4 is probably not happening, right? I mean, not that I even have chromatic orbs. Is there even anything in the crypts apart from that? I do have to admit to my shame that I googled the list where all the passive points are, right? So because I keep forgetting where the passive points are and I gotta like then backtrack. And I hate that.
I'm not up to that. Don't stand a chance.
I assume there's nothing else for the crypt but the thingy. Oh, gold for gambling. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forget about that. Oops. In POE 1, you mostly don't care about gear to endgame. That's not completely true. So gear will obviously keep you alive, and not having gear will have you die easier. So that's important, right? Right now, for example, like wait, okay, like we need to get as soon as we get back to city, I can show you where the problem is. So my gear, for example, is extremely under defended. So I get like 61% of evade attacks because I actually play Graze. The only reason why I have so much evade attacks, right? But generally, like your actual evade or your armor will be extremely low. Oh, I should have gone left. Why did I go right, Chan? Right, mana flask, no needs down. So you get away with worse items than you do in Path of Exile 2. That's for sure. If you're not making sure in Path of Exile 2 to have the proper equipment, you're obviously going to get screwed over. However, there is also like a difference for this build because I don't need a weapon for this build, right? So that is something that makes this so much more, so much nicer. Like if you don't need a weapon, well then I can just keep zooming, right? Because what's going to hold me back? Like damage-wise, there's nothing that can hold me back. My damage comes from my potion, and the better my potion, the more damage I do. So I just gotta get better potions, and that's kind of it. And that surprising or unsurprisingly leads to a very, very quick gameplay blasting for this build. Okay, so where does the Battlefront not have a... The Battlefront does have a waypoint, right? So where did I miss the waypoint? Explain. Chat.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Like we're getting a bit ahead right now of ourselves. So I'll be having to backtrack annoyingly. Waypoint and quest item. Oh no, don't.
There you go.
Definitely need to travel to the docks, that's for sure. We have the Decanter of Spirits, which is good. Mana flask, we don't need that. Purchase. That's a quad link again. Nothing. I mean, last time I gambled, but I guess I would wait one more act before I gamble.
Goodbye.
What are we doing? I mean, I could go back to the marketplace to make my way back to the battlefront. So where did you say is the... in the battlefront?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it at the start? Because I've been always wondering about this level. Where is it always located? Because I never find that waypoint. Ah, there. So in the middle and then left. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And then we get the ribbon spool here. Yeah, that one we actually need for just blocked. Yes, but there's also the dogs, which is optional. But I think the dogs gave you... No, where was Solaris Temple into the docks, or was this into the docks? This was into the docks, right? Yeah, like... Found him. Oh, I want that Orb of Augmentation, but I don't want to go back. Tree. Let's go here. Is this POE 1? Yes, this is POE 1, and we are speedrun practicing for the new league. Because we want to know how fast we can be. Because I will actually play the new league. I was eyeing about not wanting to play it. But I'll be real with you. They released their Keepers of the Flame stream, where they talked about like what they're going to plan to do, right? And I was like, what the fuck? That's so good, right? So that was kind of nice. Get back to the Solaris Temple. So gotta say they actually convinced me. Doesn't happen often. Well, usually when I'm set in not wanting to do something, I'm like, you know, it's over. Nothing they'll say is going to make me like, oh yeah, sure, maybe we should. There's more in docks. Yeah, there is Clarissa. Is there Clarissa somewhere? And I don't have the quest for more in docks yet, though, so that's fine. Oh, an Orb of Fusing, Chad. We got it. We can try to fuse our item back. And I think I'm gonna try for sure. Where's the new league start? It starts on October 31st in the evening. I sadly don't know the exact time. Could someone look that up, please? Because I would like to know myself. Because I already told the wife, like, after Halloween, after trick-or-treating, after throwing out our guests, I gotta be gaming, honey. There's no, like, trick-or-treating for you, lady, right? Not gonna be some secret dress-up games, and then we're gonna be like, surprise. Man's busy. Man's gonna be slaying demons.
You may go.
What was here again? Ah, yeah, that was this one. 8 p.m. EU time, which is perfect. Okay, now I need to go fiery dust, right? I need to go back to the docks. Exactly, that's what you said. Like, we need to go for the docks and find the dust. Maybe I should have found the dust first before I went there. I mean, these are the slight improvements that are possible, but are probably not going to change that much, right? Where you're like, okay, sure. So in order to save the way to go twice, instead, you're gonna just do it right away, correct? Thought there would be something down here and I was wrong, and now I'm annoyed that I went down here. Yeah, these add up, I understand, right? But I'm gonna, like, so my goal is kind of like, I guess 6 hours is my goal for running through. I think that's realistic for casual speed running, right? I mean, if I can do it in 8.5 hours when I'm chilling, right, when I'm not even trying, then I guess I should be able to do it in 6 when I'm trying. Hopefully. Otherwise, I gotta question my own sanity. Oh. Chat. You have several days to keep practicing as well. Now we're gonna do one big practice, so I'm like just really used to things, right? And then we will feel ready enough. Okay, we get that orb of fusing, chat. Orb of fusing. Oh, great, triple. Screw you. We'll probably gamble some chess pieces, but again, I'm not interested in Act 3 gambling. In Act 4, the chances are actually higher that it works out, right? So back to her with the... And we get the Infernal Talk. With the Infernal Talk, we can go back to the sewers, correct? Then in the sewers, we can burn away the fiery butthole of juiciness. This is obviously a butthole, chat. I won't be told different. I'm sorry. General Gravicus. Jawohl. I can kill the General. No problem. On my way. There he is, chat. The General. Okay, the General killed me. I'm sad now. I'm going to use being sent back to the lobby to activate the Imperial Gardens already.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like 2 things in the gardens. There is a waypoint somewhere. And there's the thing we need for... graves. We don't need an item from Gravicus, but it feels so bad to skip him. I don't want to skip him. Where's the plum, Chad? I'm pretty sure for the plum, there's also like a fixed location where it always likes to be. Okay, we could increase attack speed and accuracy, but here's the damage, so we want more damage. Should skip the plum. No, I like doing the plum. They're just things I just am used to doing, right? So I do them. Isn't the plum always at the start of the level and never like after the waypoint? Because last time I was looking for it and it was like really here at the very beginning somewhere. Not at the end.
You're either a client or a target. So you know which.
The library? No, library we're actually not going to do because surprisingly we don't need it. Locked door. Because the gems from the library we're okay getting in Act 6. We don't need the gems from the library early. They would give us some defense, but I would also have to make sure to get the proper items to actually activate that defense. So it's kind of like, yeah, before I even bother with that, I might as well just skip it, right? We haven't found the plum yet. My theory is correct, and it's actually before the waypoint, right? Last time I was searching for it after the waypoint, and I was like going crazy because I couldn't find it. And then I went all the way back, and it was somewhere here at the beginning of the level. Hey, pony, no find, no plum. No plum, no cry, chat. Okay, then it must be on the left side there, huh? Nautical, by the way, thank you for the tips. We're all thankful. Don't feel like you're annoying, chat. This is us learning together, and for the people that obviously never actually thought about, hey, maybe I can do this faster. There are little things, right, that will help you improve. Plum. Out of here. Now I can travel back to the docks, number 1. I can give Mr. Fairgraves the plum. Ah, he only gives you a ring. Having a ring is not bad because that was cold and lightning resistance, so it definitely doesn't hurt to have. Right? But I see what you're saying. I accept that. And I needed to go now. Wait, that is library. That is the other thing. And we need to go to the left side here, right? To wherever the General wanted us to go. Well, it's good that you're intrigued in sharing the knowledge you amassed. I mean, I usually perceive the Path of Exile community as a helpful one, unless you find the specific elitist who wants to imprint his way of doing things on you. So not in the sake of helping, more in the sake of you do this right now this way or I'm gonna hate you, right? Different kind of backseat gaming. Okay, like that was uncool that hit me another time. That's, by the way, now where you're feeling your lack of equipment, right? A little bit. Because we obviously went and our helmet is like, I don't know, like the random gloves, right? That kind of stuff, before you notice it. Any POE 2 Season 4 spoilers? Sadly not. We're not in the space where anything of that is revealed. There will be soon news coming. They have to, right? Obviously, I guess mid of November is when we're going to start, like, with the first teasers, and then when they're going to start doing their posts, right, daily. Like, in the 04, there's going to be this and this item. In 04, we're going to start doing new ascendancies. And, like, these kind of all the reveals are going to be slowly rolling out then. I'm pretty sure of that. Class is this? This is a ranger. I know it doesn't look like a ranger because we're chill charging around, but this is also Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1, so it's different in terms of what you can use and can't use. So we are playing a ranger, and we have the Pathfinder ascendancy, and we're using gas bombs to kill everyone, so Poisonous Concoction, because it's fun to do that. Very efficient, and it's a playstyle that does sadly not work in Path of Exile 2 anymore. That's alone the reason why I like it so much in Path of Exile 1. I don't know who you are, why we're here, and why am I killing you, but here you go. Correct, nerd. Yeah, this playstyle does sadly not exist in the second part because they ruin it. And I dearly hope that they unruin it for 04 because I'm gonna be actually cross with Jonathan. God damn it, Jonathan. If he doesn't get his shit together for the Pathfinder. Because they so heavily nerfed the Pathfinder that I'm just like, what the fuck? Can you play 3.27 before release? You can't, but what you can do is you can still prepare yourself by playing the game without the mercenaries. That's what we're doing. Dude, them ready when the new season releases. Main issue with elitism at POE is for Giga Endgame. That's true to a degree. I mean, leveling is leveling, that's right. And then Endgame you get like obviously the strategies to make more money. And all that weird ass currency farm if you then actually do care about participating in the trade, right? It's a whole different game, like when you just play solo self-found and don't really care about market much, right? And you have these people like, okay, so I have this divine farming strategy, and this is going to give you 2 mirrors per every 4 hours, and that kind of stuff. And you're like, but sir, I just want to play the game. Like, no, you listen to me, you little shit. You do my farming strategy right now. But this does not sound like fun. Please don't hurt me, Mr. POE elitist. I just want to play the game. You know? I just want to play the game. Now, your farm is inefficient. Ooh, I'm happy we killed that. I still think every time I find a Jeweler's Orb, like I think in Path of Exile 2 terms, where finding a Jeweler's Orb at this point would be absolutely mental, right? You're just like, what the fuck? I get a Jeweler's Orb this early, is so good, I can boost all my abilities. Right? Still think in that regard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
From a design standpoint, this has always been one of my favorite areas. I don't know. So much despair, so much sadness, so much suffering. One area, right? A 4-link. I don't need a 4-link bow. Holy golly magolly, chat.
Assumed a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species.
Blood Rage on, Sniper's Mark on, and then... Buddy, where did you go?
Selfishness that's slaughters hope.
My biggest problem in this fight has always been visibility. I just lose track of her. I'm better, you suck. Colossal Life Blast, let's go. That's what we're looking for, chat. Yes, with increased charge per use. Look at that. I'm at 830. This is 1,220. So that's huge. All right, that's just a little bit increase. That's the big boy increase. Would these boots be better than what I have? I mean, they have more armor and evasion ratings, so I guess we're gonna have to sell this. Put that on. Put that away. Get the coral amulet. Nah, not better. Sell that too.
Bring me back something nicer.
Put the orb of this one away. Scorch Arrow, Tornado, Blade Flurry, Explosive Storm Rain. Actually, we don't need any of those.
There is nothing else.
Rare, but once in a while you don't need something. 4-link green. I have to gamble for it next.
Stay out of the shadows.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Ein Grigor for your reward.
You quiet. Good ride.
Okay, more poison damage. Now we're going to travel to the Imperial Garden, which we luckily have unlocked already, right, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, wait, back here, back here. I'm going to be interested to see how the prices in Path of Exile develop now, because we have asynchronous trading, right? And asynchronous trading is going to have more people than ever actually use trading. And it's also going to influence the price of items. And I think that's very, very interesting. Think about it.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and find them? I'm not up to that just yet.
Same happened to Path of Exile 2, right? As soon as asynchronous trading came around the corner, people stopped using the website and obviously used it in game, because why would you use the website when you have everything in game? I mean, today we're gonna at least, I wouldn't say perfect our speed running, but we're gonna improve our speed running. Which is pretty easy because we have like zero expectations, right? What level are we now? We're 29. 29 is good for this, right? Actually see what my guide is saying, what level I should have been at this point, you know, on Path of Building. The people that make it to the end game will still use the website, obviously, but we don't care about these people, right? Because that's the point. Like the people that reach the end game and sell the most expensive items, as a casual player, you don't care about that. As a casual player, you care about buying items from other casual players who are also using the asynchronous trade pretty much. To a degree, right? It's going to be interesting to see how easy skill gems are available, right? With the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, for example. That I just check asynchronous trade, and as soon as there's a cheap one, I'll just instantly buy in. I'm definitely not going to use the website. I'm just like, you know, I dislike trading in Path of Exile. Always did. I like the currency exchange, though. Good thing. Very good thing. Currency exchange is love. Currency exchange is life. Asynchronous trading was the first league where I was like, you know what? Trading can be fun, but only if it's in the game. Then I accept the existence of trade. Nah, probably the right side, correct? Nah. No, left side it was then. Currency trading. Honestly, the currency exchange is just brilliant. I wish, like, as stupid as it sounds, I wish Diablo had a currency exchange because it would work. Like a currency exchange for boss mats, for example, where I can just put in my Duriel mats or Endariel if I don't want Endariel anymore, and I can exchange that for whatever else, right? Right now, I feel asynchronous trading is the way to go in ARPGs. I feel like it should be a new standard. I don't know if you agree or disagree, but I thought asynchronous trading was so great in the latest league here. I just had such a grand old time with it. I feel like it should be the standard. So it makes so much sense too, right? Who are we missing now? Who have I not killed? Chan? Oh, there. I just didn't see her. I swear. Swear on me, mom, Chan. Actually, I've been playing without Withering Step the whole time, but I really didn't notice it much. Colossal Life Flask, another one. Damn. He's throwing lightning slugs at me, chat. See the difference in damage of those colossal flasks? The real beauty about Concoction Pathfinder. Just get a new flask. Get more damage. Hmm? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Good.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
Open. Talk to Lady Dahlia. Is there something you needed like to do back in the city for another like skill point or something? Okay, chat. That is 2 hours and 1 minute. Let's do a let's do a check. How fast was the last one again? From yesterday? We're checking. We're checking. Good ideas enough for Blizzard. Honestly, I doubt that asynchronous trading will sadly at some point come into Diablo 4. They're just immune to learning from good people, right? Let me quickly check my phone. Not that the wife is writing. Okay, after watching some German advertisement about solar energy, finally ready. Okay, we're 20 minutes faster at the start of Act 2, chat. And now Act 3. I actually went into the labyrinth really early. Okay, we got the first labyrinth. And Act 2 done after 2 hours and 36 minutes. So I'm technically 35 minutes faster, but I haven't done the lab yet. But isn't the first labyrinth with level 30... Isn't it with level 35? It is, right? Labyrinth before Dominus, okay. And we can probably, and it would probably make Dominus faster. We can enter, you just need the trials. Yeah, we did the trials. Feels so bad to not kill that ginormous bird, but we all know that killing that bird would take 86 seconds. And as fast as you could kill it, right, it would still slow you down because you simply don't have to kill it. I guess you could kill the labyrinths before Dominus, but you could also wait until you're here in this act and then you're gonna go for the gambling. Right, because I'm still looking for a 4-link chest piece. Oh, here. I could chromatic orb this one. I mean, it's a full evasion rating chest piece, right? Ta-da. And then I can use Sniper's Mark Vicious Projectiles. Now it's obviously very, very good of my interest to go back. Okay, sad part is though, I would only be... We're currently 36 minutes faster. So after this, we can complain times, chat. If I do this in 20 minutes and 10 minutes, we would be still 33 action on 35. We could get this done in 10 minutes, it would still be faster somewhat. I have a single-minded labyrinth strat, and it's called Go Top Right. I don't know about you, chat, but for me, it's Go Top Right. And it never fails me. Nine out of 10 cases is always right. Oh, a case orb. Money! Start of the league, it would be gold to find a Chaos Orb, right? Okay, we get the poison, but I need... enemies poison can't crit. This is also really, really good. So we do 100% or 300% damage to unpoisoned enemies, right? You know the layouts? I don't know the layouts. I just always go top right. Top right, top right, top right. And then a little bit more top right. In the campaign, at least one divine per playthrough. Usually two, at least in Path of Exile 2. So I've been lucky enough to most of the time pick up those divines. That's for sure. So I'm fully in agreement with you.
By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with...
Okay, after we get this one done, we need to pretty much check our overall progress if I have all the right gems I need to have, or if I forget something. And what we're definitely looking for at this point is replacing, also getting elemental blah 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 running. I'm not sure what it was called again. Elemental jiggy majiggy, yoinky maboinky. It gives you 25% elemental resistance to everything. Because then you're dropping grace and you're activating the elemental aura. And you pretty much play Herald of Agony and elemental aura. And that helps tons. Nice to get a live stream. Howdy, partner. We try. I mean, this morning we released the video for this build where we kind of explain everything and break it like down to the nifty details. And I was like, you know, since I now released the guide, we might as well do another level spree. Oh no. Ignore this. More top writing. There we go. Purity of Elements. Yes, exactly. I'm not sure if Purity of Elements would be better than Grace right now, because Grace brings us up to 63% chance to avoid. But Purity of Elements is just a safe haven, right? Even kill those? I usually like always just shoot him and that's it, right? I mean, I'm definitely slower this time around, I gotta say.
Such resilience.
Okay.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Last time I was certainly here more over leveled. Oh no, I hate this one. Don't hold me back. Why don't you wait until the fire's gone? Yeah, sure. We got no time for that, sir. Until the fire's gone. You're a funny joker, aren't you? Estade. Any tips how to run the campaign? Every time I do it feels like I'm attending the most annoying and sickening job. Like, I mean, end of the day, you need a double movement ability. There's no way around that, right? Because the faster you are, the better it is. There are just ginormous zones, and you have to kill like a minuscule amount of enemies. So, like, you're pretty much just only hurting yourself if you're not going full sprint. If we're killing now, we're 25 minutes faster than last time. Still not a crazy amount. So generally speaking, it helps to know where what is, because the more you know where what is, the less you have to like back and forth, right? I win. I'm better. Okay, let's hope we get the off bouncing. Scepter, claws. Okay, lads, I'm looting here. You shouldn't be attacking me when I'm looting, because that's like really uncool. Okay, so step number 1, we're gonna ascend. Why is ascending so important for the Pathfinder? Because it gives you instantly here 15% increased chaos damage, and we have a chance to apply withered. That's really effing good. Now we're gonna go to the divine font and we're gonna try to transfigure a gem. So we're gonna take our poison concoction And we're going to try to make it a poisonous concoction of bouncing. Craft. It says fire trap, special, double strike. Nope. So we don't want any of this. And actually want it back. Thank you. We'll use our treasures. More treasure keys. And we're done. Okay, 25 minutes faster. I was hoping for more. Act 4, Highgate.
What is it?
Honestly, if you don't like the campaign, you don't like the campaign. There's not much I can tell you, right, to magically like the campaign. As sad as this sounds, probably. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's the big problem with Path of Exile. I mean, I say problem, but is it really a problem? It's something you gotta enjoy. It's part of the game. But if that is not the case, then, well, annoying. Sorry to hear.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Wasting my time talking to quest givers. Find the banner. Ellie is going to be AI slob now. I mean, they are definitely working with Crafton, right? And Crafton bought 11th hour, right? And Crafton is using a lot of AI. I mean, generally speaking, AI is not bad for game development if it's being used to aid and not to replace. But that's the problem, right? As soon as you start using AI voices instead of voice actors for your games because it's vastly cheaper, then you're quickly reaching the point where AI is replacing and not aiding the whole process. And that's obviously where it's getting sad. No one wants to listen to no matter how good AI voice is. Man, give it another 10 years and we're not even gonna notice, but that's another 10 years, right? Well, not even 10 years to be honest. Okay, where's the dude we're looking for, Chan? He was in the top right corner, right? He's not down here. Did I miss him? No, I didn't. Damn. Banner.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
BF16 won an ARC Raiders launching this week. The odds of me playing a 12-year-old game are pretty low. Well, I mean, the actual, what's it called again?
Yes,
The actual Battlefield BR could be interesting. I won't deny it.
you will be remembered.
Oh wait, what did I use the banner for to unseal this, right? Yeah. No, this is Path of Exile 1, not 2. 2 is currently in its off-seasonal cycle.
That's no natural earthquake.
So not in the state where you actually want to play it. You for years now. Well, thank you, sir. Also not planning to stop making any content. No worries about that. Your shame, right? What I'm just hoping for is a few more interesting single-player games, because as of late, there haven't been anything that really gets me, right? Gets my blood pumping. I'm cautiously looking forward to the middle of this month, because in the middle of this month we're going to get when winds meet, and I'm not. I mean, it could be bad. It doesn't look too crazy, but it might be good enough to get a few 20, 40 hours of gameplay in, right? That's what I'm hoping. You know what? I think we should still do strong boxes. Like not doing strong boxes like so much to your detriment. Oh, we found him. It was pretty simple.
From one fighting woman to another, Dishbit.
Because it gives you, I think, a quest point, right?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Okay, we're level 33. We're such a different level.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We only get 20 minutes for it, though. Look at his face. You can't really tell anything from my face, sir, because I have a resting... I have a bitch focus face. When I focus, I just look like I'm bored beyond belief. Right? And nothing to do with my mental state, actually. I mean, right now I actually have to pay attention, though, to playing Path of Exile, right? Because if I don't pay attention, I die. Whereas when I play Diablo, I could also close my eyes and it would be fine. Just different levels of focus required for a moment. Life Flask, thank you very much. I think Sacred is the level before... No, we need the Divine Life Flask. Yeah, so there's Sacred, there's Divine, and there's Hallowed, right? Gallium. 36 to wear this. Duressos. Could you tell them the difference of POE 1 and POE 2 at first glance? Or the pods POE 1 get 5? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely like right away where you see it. I personally wish Path of Exile 1 would go with the pot mechanics of 2. Because I personally prefer... not having to jiggle-jaggle multiple potions. I understand that it's though part of the identity of this one, right? Especially like you have the... What do you need again? There's a certain socketable you can use to make potions auto-trigger, right? And I understand that that's obviously really cool because you can just be like, oh yeah, if potion is full auto-trigger, so you're then not even having to use these potions, right? Because they are auto-triggering left, right, and center. What's Eve Frontier? Eve Frontier is Eve's second game. It's kind of like the Rust of Eve, right? I don't know if you can imagine that. It's more like a space survival version of Eve that is independent of Eve, actually. It's pretty good, but different. Pathfinder has flask always on, dude. And as soon as you get your 8th Ascension, it's crazy, actually. How many charges you're just juggling around. Portal Scroll, you say? I'm sorry, chat, we need those.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just picked 2 up. I can say goodbye to that one, right? Dude, he just fell over. Oh, poor guy. I mean, he literally just keeled over, chat. It was like, oh no, I'm being killed. So I called the cops. He's back. He's molesting me. You should be rushing precise technique. Why would I go for precise technique? Let me see. What does precise do again? I mean, more attack damage if accuracy is higher. Nope, that's actually not needed for what we're doing. Nautical. We're better off with our poison shenanigans here. I mean, this is the most important one to take. This is 300% increased damage to non-poison enemies. That is literally the most important one to take. Right?
Dash, I'm watching you. What do you need now?
I kind of want a new shield. That's not what I have here, shield.
I'm watching you.
Good luck.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Your part. Life will go on.
One more. Wait. We were here. We were probably gonna take, yeah, more maximum life. Because that's the only thing that can kill us right now. Not having more maximum life. Okay, let's see. I know there's a way to navigate through this. Very simple. Last time I took like 3 leaps and I already were there. And either it was always left or always right. Yep, okay, we're on the right way. I mean, damage is not our problem, chat. Right? I mean, does it look like we need more damage, right? Well, I mean, tops, we would need more defense at this point. I could just do more stupid things. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Temporal chains. I know last time I had temporal chains on him. I don't think I'll need it, but I just know I had it. I win, you die.
The only love you had to wrestle.
Okay, good job.
Self.
Now we need to bring the eye to her, right? She can laser beam into the butthole.
Don't die, please.
Oh no, I need to go into Chaos Stream. Sorry, forget about that.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Field medicine, I think we have field medicine, don't we? Oh goodness. We need to, like, after we get this game done, let's pause the game then and take another stock about where we stand with our shenanigans. For maximum life. Another Sacred Life Flask. Another Sacred Mana Flask. I just need to get 36 now. Chat, 36 is the next big damage boost. Give that to me. We're happy.
I'm not up to that just
Love
yet.
to see that. Probably like the... No, I feel that Path of Exile 2 has a way better viewer experience than Path of Exile 1. And I guess the simple reason is that in Path of Exile 2, there are just moments where it's just slower, right? But in Path of Exile 1, there's just never like, let's slow down moment, right? It's just always this. Maximum zoom in. Never a chill pill. Hey, could I make 36 before the boss? That would be useful.
You sure you want to do this?
Wait, can I not get up here? I was under the impression I would go in the right way. Did I miss the way up? No. I think I pretty much missed the way up earlier. Right? Oh, I just went all the way. Yeah. No, there wasn't actually a way up here earlier, huh? Call me surprised, chat. Playing POE and trying POE 1 for the first time. I need WASD. I'm not a WASD liker, so you can play this without it. But obviously, if you require WASD because otherwise you're losing your mind, then you're in bad luck. Stop stunning me.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Why doesn't the portal go up here so we can just easily go over? That'd be nice. That's a helmet that has 300 armor, Chad. But sadly, I do need my colored shenanigans. Right? Otherwise, we could afford that. The 200 armor helmet. That's 112 armor. My helmet has 121 evasion. That's somewhat fine.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, back to her. What is this? This is Poisonous Concoction. I already have the whole path of building for you.
I'm not up to that. So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
You forgot to take a chill pill to take stock. So we got the path of building out for you already, where everything is explained down to the itty bitty little witty detail. But we're currently trying to run a bit faster with this. It's a full grid tincture. Whose POV are you using? Mine. It's working very well. I take a wrong turn. Oh, I didn't. Huh. For me. Hello. We don't want that one. We want this. Ah, here. Yes. Perfect. Gonna make me vastly more tanky. Okay, let's stop the timer for a second and look into our inventory. In Act 4, I should be having... I should be having Purity of Elements. I should be having Temporal Chains, technically. Okay, that's what I'm missing. That's okay. Mistakes happen. So that one is... They're both not boosted, so technically we should turn the normal items into magic items, right? More charges. Good enough. Drake. My portal scroll to a hotkey. I think I'm okay to press the portal scroll, you know, and that's fine. There are a few things that don't annoy me enough to solve the problem, right? Oh, dead end. I repeat, dead end, chat. Okay, optimally, I would now use Orbs of Alteration to make both of these life blasts have like a maximum life component. Oh no, I'm wrong direction. Yeah. Ja. Hab ich beim ersten Mal gehört. Antique Repair. Starting being as well testing now. I'm loving it. I mean, it's so good. Peacock is always fun to play. And especially with Graft, it should be getting even more interesting too. I'm quite excited, looking forward to if Grafts are going to help us to increase our damage. Should work. Logically. I mean, I've seen Grafts that increase your elemental damage by 20%, 30%, whatever, right? So why wouldn't we be able to get Grafts that are just increasing our chaos damage by tons early on, right? I mean, who knows what kind of abilities they're all bound to graft, so that would be plenty good. I mean, more chaos resistance is always nice. So at this time, 2:36, we arrived in Act 4. Right, Chan? The first time around. Mighty. Black Core. Hello, Maliagro. I always hated fighting him because he has like this weird diving into the ground. No, actually, does he even do it here? Does he do? No, he doesn't do the weird diving into the ground, right? Oh, we're good. He just only do that in he only does that in the other act, where he really gets annoying. What farm kind for Peacock? Well, the leak is going to be Breach 2.0, and Peacock, especially with bouncing Peacock, is very good at area content, right? So when we have to cleanse areas, I'm very positively looking forward using Peacock versus the breach, to be honest. Not the slightest worried about that not working, right?
You were your own worst enemy, Doedry. I'm not up to that just
You guys good for bossing too? Yes. I mean, there are obviously more single target focused things, right? There's no questions asked about that. However, concoction works good versus bosses as well. Especially the more chains you get, the better it goes. It might get tricky to like obviously have all your concoctions like hit exactly like in a tight radius, especially with the bouncing ones, but it's far from impossible.
we destroy so much beauty in our pursuit.
That's a beautiful chess piece. If it then would turn quad green, and I doubt that we're gonna get a quad green, right? Okay, Malachi, come out. Started following you back when PUBG came out. Ah, fishball. We have been doing so many games over the years. I kind of do miss a good BR, so I'm having an eye on the Battlefield BR. However, like we all know that in order for that to work, you will always need to have a team because it's going to be like duos and quads. And I'm certainly not interested in playing quads, right? Help me! That Malachi fight is like such a joke the first time around. Even this part, right? Should always be starting to bouncing? Absolutely. Obviously, the tricky part is getting the bouncing, right? Making sure that you have it. So that's going to be the trick, making sure that we get it. Okay, in which phase are we stuck, Malachi? No, he was just jumping around. I wasn't even aware in which phase we're at this point. When he has a stupid shield and his damage immunity, but we obviously don't care, right? Like Peacock does not care for your weird damage immunity, Malachi. You lose. Yeah, let's loot everything we can. I can teleport out, right? I don't have to wait for him dying, and I can teleport out.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think
A predator. I'm watching. What do you want?
Okay, here you take this. There, then die. Bone ring, and I want you. Colossal out, colossal out. Actually, this colossal is technically better than what we have here
You will be remembered.
because it has more charges, right? We could use the orb of alteration to maybe get lucky. See that's what we're talking about, chat. Huge lucky. Big Mudge. Talk to Dahlia for reward. Does Tasuni have something?
Of course.
Have any more rewards, right? Or was the Hellspar golden on him? He has some, I think he has armor or some kind of barrier, but the thing is you just ignore said barrier. Spell Echo, Multi-Strike, Greater Multiple Projectiles. We don't need those, but, Summon Chaos Golem, Ice Golem, Tornado. Actually, the Chaos Golem you can take because also later you're going to use that one, right? This is still Act 4. Yeah, we gotta go through this, and then we made it. Hmm?
But it must be done. Denounce Kayaksen sector.
No, wait. Oh, I was on the right track. Wait, wasn't this? Didn't I have to go through this?
I put you out of your misery. I'm not up to that just yet.
The Malachi has some weird damage shielding. So you're gonna blast him. But I'm like, so the thing is that I deal direct health damage with my poison. So it kind of ignores some things. Secret life flask could be good. Wait, no. Am I doing... Not sure if I had to go up. I probably had to go up. No. Wrong. Chat. Wrong. Okay, I can take 15% more maximum life if equipped body armor does not have max life on it. That's such a specific one, but it works really well. However, it's kind of shitty if you have a body armor with life on it. Mine has maximum life, so I would have to use an Orb of Alteration to change that. Okay, alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pause. That's 2:41. So last time I was here at 2:37. I just arrived in Act 3. Okay. Then it was for... That's Act 4, right? Yeah, that's Act 4. Opened the wrong stream. Here we are. Okay, we arrived in Oriath at 3 hours and 10 minutes. We're 30 minutes. We're 30 minutes faster, roughly. Right? Overflow, thank you for the 107 months of support. Bansker also, thank you for the brand new subscription. Overflow and Bansker, welcome back to you, gentlemen. We're doing well. Oh, four-ling gloves. That we absolutely don't need. Fantastic.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The slave pans, they also have like a fixed way how you play through them, right? When you gotta always go a certain somewhere in the slave pans. And find like the middle part. And then teleport yourself over certain restrictions. And then you're usually good to go. Not mixing them up with the other.
I'm of House Kayaksen. That should be warning enough.
I'm going back. Need to bottom right here, right? Let's see. Overflow, you caught us in our speed running attempts. No, I'm lost. Chat, I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, we went down. Past all these nerds here. Even though they're magical, we should kill them. Oh, we were actually at the right location here, huh? Didn't trust the...
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Ah, it's always around that thingy. Have they upgraded the graphics? I thought it looked more shitty. Generally speaking, the graphics have aged rather well, I'd say, personally. So no to upgraded graphics, but they did age appropriately. Right? No new chest piece. I mean, slowly we're getting into this territory where I desperately want to have new items because my old items are falling like more and more behind on from the item perspective, right? Getting to the point where you're like, yeah, I like to have something. It's more fun to play POE 1 or POE 2. Personal preference. It's hard to like tell you that or that is better. For me personally, I think 2 is the superior game. However, 1 does have more content. 2 definitely needs to catch up to this in terms of variety and everything. But hey, they're working on it. So I'm not too worried about that, honestly. That POE 2 will catch up, but it still has some catching up to do, for sure. Okay, now, see, you wanna always like do that one dash because it saves you going all the way out and around. You certainly don't want to die here because if you die, you get to like run all this shit again. Now I'm gonna teleport down.
Somehow, I doubt piety's science is going to solve our problems.
Down. That's what I meant with like making your way faster through this. I'm not sure if I'm much under leveled. This is a what level region? Level 41. I'm level 37. Yeah, that's actually fine. I think when you're what was it like when you're 6 or 7 levels lower, that would be bad because you're gonna have to you're gonna get a XP penalty for being too low, right? So the level also can't be too low because that's then going to be bad. So your level needs to be appropriate. Out. Good job. That was quick, honestly. If they would put this to bed, POE 1, 2 would be good twice as fast. Yes, but that obviously won't happen. They will not, like, I mean, this is still the money, it's still the money. Still the game that gives them, like, that probably, like, gives them way too much income to just say, nah. We're just gonna kick this out, right? I just can't see them feasibly being like, I mean, we're gonna say no to free money.
Thank you.
I mean, the season should be getting super. Wait, we need the case resistance evasion rating here because at this point we can actually kick this out. Where's my orbs of alteration? Because we just got a shitty one. I mean, I really don't want less duration. I was like, hey, so I heard you want to use your item less often, right? And you're like, no, I don't. Last time I checked, I really did not want to use my item less often. They're like, no. Listen, we heard you the first time. Okay, what did I have to do here again? Use the Zeal Templar, find various and kill him. Need the thingy for Sacred Ground, I guess. Oh, Tom, it's not free money. Yeah, obviously they gotta like work like crazy. But hey, they soar to keep those games up. It's just, I wonder how long until the breaking point, right? Because there will be, again, there will be the point coming where it's like, yeah, we're sorry we tried, but we couldn't keep it up. And that point will inevitably come, right? Just how many more months, how many more years, how much longer can they keep up with this? And I would reckon as soon as Path of Exile 2 is officially released, 1 is going to be sunset in some way, right? We're going to probably have to wait for the actual release. Right now we're obviously in early access. Would be stupid to remove your one game as long as the other game is in early access, huh? The burnout is going to be crazy. Like, I guess we all believe that, right? Me included. But as it seems, they're not making people work crazy overtime. I mean, it seems like that GGG is a good workplace to be in terms of not working yourself to death, despite having to keep it with 2 games. Ah, das geht gerade nicht. Da muss ein Kind runterkommen und mich drücken. Someone falls for my trap card. Player base is huge. POE 2 current base is mostly tourist trying RPG. I think that is a very shallow way of looking at it, sir. I mean, POE 2 had more players than POE 1 ever had. So I would reckon that POE 1 actually has more tourists than POE 2. Yes, the player base is huge. However, they're also, like, they have done everything at this point, right? They are coming back every now and then when something releases. POE 2 definitely has more widespread appeal. Hallo, mein Schatz. Haha, wie war dein erster Tag in der Schule? Ja? Nicht zu viel gewesen? Das höre ich gerne. Musstest du... Hm? Nee, die hören nicht.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Genau. Ich werfe Giftbomben. Ja, das ist meine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hm. Ja. Die ist hier hinten irgendwo. Ist sie da? Da kommt sie langsam. Ist sie da? Ich suche jetzt den bösen Onkel. Mama hat dich runtergeschickt, damit du bitte meine Zimmertür zumachst. Ja, das steht. Hm. Bitte? Danke, Schatz. Und drück die Aria von mir. Okay, I'm gonna go for this, and now I have here preservation, efficiency of skills. Because with this skill, I finally have more mana, and I could either fleece precision back in, or I could try to also use what was it called again? I could try to also use Purity of Elements right now. Actually, look for that. You live in Cologne too? Nope. Your school was closed today. No, my tiny half is already back from school. They get to school until 2 p.m. So that was her first day after autumn vacation. And I really had to fight to get one of my tiny humans out of bed. And they're usually early wakey uppies, but this time around, not anymore. They have become tiny, not early wake uppers. I can't wait to see how grafts are going to be, right? I hope I'm also going to be finally lucky enough to get the poison concoction of bouncing. Good night, High Templar. I really did not like POE 1 because it was too complicated. I am definitely no ARPG tourist and I've bought multiple support packs. I have to say that POE 1 doesn't stop being complicated, even if you play POE 2, right? It's just that I guess you get to the point at some point where you appreciate it being complicated, if that makes sense. Right? For what it is. I mean, that being said, I'm mostly also just playing one build in POE 2 and POE 1, right? In POE 2, I made like countless builds. In POE 1, I'm happy if I can make one build very well work without issues. Call me simple-minded fool, but that's just what I like to do. Yeah, I definitely noticed that I've been rushing progression though. Because I am right now having, how do I say this? I definitely have less HP than I had last time. And less defense in general. Okay, he almost had me there. So bad. Oh, come on now. I had you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not gonna walk back for that loot. Am I gonna walk back for that loot? Or to sell, I guess.
Let the hunt begin.
Lonnie for your reports. I tell you, tiny halves are teenagers. And my tiny halves are not going to get any kind of like normal games, right? I'm gonna have them play single player games.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Innocence blesses your
Yes.
Because single player games are king. Simple as is. So no online gaming on my watch,
We do.
right? Who wants to online game anyways when you can just play very relaxed single player games? Right?
Don't ever give up.
Don't call me Shirley. Okay, we are where? Oh yeah, Chamber of Instance again. Travel to the square, kill Utala. Wait, you have to kill Utala? Step number 1, we're gonna go through this area. It's 44, I'm 39. I'm slowly getting to the part where I might be slightly too low level for things. Right? When was Ascension number 2, by the way, Chan? Who remembers that? Ascension number 2 was 55? 45? I need my purity of elements. Okay, sir. He just torched my soul. At this point, it's definitely purity of elements. Over the other stuff. Oh, life flask, please give it to me. Yeah, sure. These blood throwy guys, very annoying. They don't like me. Okay, we get this there, then die. We get this one unlocked for the 15% more max life. Now I gotta go for here 6% more max life, right? And another 10% more max life. Okay, there's like so many things you gotta find her. Find her, not her. So we're gonna find the one dude, and then we're gonna find the other dude, and then you gotta find the next dude. And while you're finding all of these things, you're gonna do it all in time, because if you're too slow, you're gonna have to backtrack and redo the area, right? It'll be fast as fuck, boy. That's the ossuary, but we also need to kill Utula. And we need to go to the reliquary to find Cadaver's Torment. If we don't find Cadaver's Torment, then we're not getting the skill point from that. Now we can't be having this, can we, Chad? Can't be having this. Where even is Utula? I know like Utula was always like some kind of bottom right, if I'm not mistaken. There's that. There, found it. I'm the chosen one. Okay, step one, done. I don't think Utula actually gave you a skill point, but you gotta do her, it, he, she, it, robot, whatever, right? Okay, that is reliquary for Cadaver's Torment. Kids don't care about graphics in game. I mean, we, as we grew up, did also not care about graphics in game. As we grew up. I mean, now I do care to a degree about graphics in games, right? I mean, if a game is outdated looking, then it's outdated looking. And that is definitely something that always has bothered me somewhat about Path of Exile, right? Because I want to play a game that looks the part. And Path of Exile, sadly, does still hold up fine, but it just simply does not look good enough for my liking. Not when Path of Exile 2 looks so much better, in my opinion. Final part. Where's the final part? Okay, 3 hours, John. I like, if we keep up this tempo, I feel like we could be doing the 6-hour clear. Right? So it becomes reasonable.
Not remember, we do this for
The high
Triple.
in
And this one is just so much better than, wow, 28 to all elemental resistances. That's pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, what an upgrade! What an upgrade! Very, very well, very well. Far too nice. Okay, we can take the 10% more life, and suddenly we're sitting at 1,000 life. Very good. And we teleport back to the Ruined Square Reliquary. PO2's performance is not that great, though. Absolutely. I don't understand how some games are being released with the performance they have. That is for sure something to hardcore question with these companies. Because, I mean, like, the companies are literally playing with the same PCs we're having there. They're not having, like, you know, super rocket science ultra PCs there. They're also just having their 5090s and whatsoever, and 9070s and so on. And, like, yeah, so what's happening there? Why are you releasing games that can't be running very well in your offices as well? Like, right? Because they're not going to be magically running better. Oh, that one is closed off, but why? I need to find the sign of purity first, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Then we're gonna teleport out again. Still on 27. Yeah. What happened, a guy who commentates? Are you asking because we're playing again the Poison Concoction? What we're doing is we're doing a little speed run. Why are we doing a little speed run? Because we wanted to. Alright, so we decided to go for round 2 of the same build to prepare, because if I can do this in roughly 6 hours, then on release I can do it even faster. And I obviously don't want to burn myself out now before the season releases, right? We at least want to see what we're capable of. Kind of purity.
Energy, so hauntingly familiar from long ago.
Fastest fudge boy. Okay, we're gonna teleport to the reliquary. So then I can go out of the ruined square. And then we can just aim for the... Ta-da! Righteous Fire was 6.5 to endgame. That sounds good, brother. I mean, without trying, we took 8.5 hours. So today we're trying, right? And obviously leveling will be slower on the Keepers of the Flame release, simply because we are going to... We're going to be messing around with the Keepers of the Flame content, right? You get your crafts, you're going to look at the monastery, you're going to be looking at the items, right? So there's definitely going to be a slight slowdown coming. The updated assassin. Well, we're going to play Pathfinder. That's already set in stone. I'm not planning to do anything else. I wish I would still understand like the actual story of Path of Exile, right? I just really don't know where, like, you know, where Kitava suddenly came from or whatsoever. I never paid too much attention to the story. Like, I tried to pay more attention to Path of Exile 2, also didn't. Pathfinder is a safe bet. I just like the Pathfinder ascendancy, but the main reason is I want to play Ranger, because if I do Conflagration later, because I'm also planning to play Conflagration, right? I can then just swap to one of the other Ranger ascendancies that should also be performing relatively well. Oh wow, that hit me. That should also be performing relatively well, so I'm not too scared at like too worried at all. Stories for it's good if you at least understand what's going on, right? I mean, in Diablo, you know, Diablo is the bad guy and Mephisto's the bad guy, and you kind of know like who are the players, who are the major movers, and what's happening, right? And in the game, you're mostly like, who are you? Why are you here? What are you doing? I don't know. I'm gonna kill you. That's fine. Okay, let's go, right? Oh, wow. I'm not sure which attack is killing me there, but it's fine. Just to kill the bad guys. No, 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 no. You want to grasp what's going on. Okay, 62. My resistances are almost up. If I had purity of elements, that would be great.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Okay, 3 hours and 10.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone. Time and
Lily sailed to reclass. Did it? Okay, so we're in Act 6, chat. Let's check yesterday again. Oh, I'm a real doofus, guys. I forgot to put the game title on today. Brilliant move, pony. So, yesterday was... So the same position. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, purity... Holy Christ, Chan. Okay, I got yesterday done with Kitava at 4 hours and 48. Chan. Here. This is me here at the end, 4 hours 48. Okay, so if you're actually trying, you're 1 hour and 40 minutes faster. Cool. That's definitely a significant difference, I reckon. Right? For a plate bearer, I run Herald of Agony and the Grace currently. No plate bearer, no. Grace to stay alive. Why doesn't he die? Grace to stay alive and Herald of Agony for the Herald of Agony, bro. You actually have to clear the... A Val Orb, you say?
Not up to that just yet.
I hate clearing the strand because there's always such a chance that you miss like one single dude. Then you're gonna have to backtrack. Talk to Lily. Lucky me, I did it. Faster than expected. Season 1 tomorrow. Robert, which game are we talking about?
Farewell.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Where are you on Warzone? Warzone's dead, sir. Come on now. All the Warzone streamers are playing other games.
While you be
Actually gives you only passive reset points, so actually you don't have to do her. However, having passive respec points does not hurt.
Still alive.
Calculate, let's see if you have anything. That's a 500 evasion rating. And I could chromatic orb redo that one, so that's actually good. We get a helmet, but it would have to have green to be worth it. And we still don't have movement speed boots at this point, which is kind of sad. Who sells you all the gems at this point? Was it her in Act 6? Was Lily selling you everything?
good tidings to you.
Yeah, I need unbound ailments. Chromatic orb. Because now we're gonna play volley, void, poisonous concoction, and unbound ailments. Then we're also getting, oh, what is it called again? Shit, skills. We need immortal. And we need cast on damage taken. But for that, we now need a double red.
Tide, wait for no man.
So my boots preferable could be something else, right? The double red.
Greetings.
We get red, but we would need an orb of fusing.
Stay sharp.
No, easiest would be just get a helmet. Who's gambling? Him gamble items? Helmet here, evasion, armor, evasion. This armor, evasion, helmet.
I'd consider that a
There we go. Good. And what we need unbound blue one. What's it called again? Not
Good
pure
tidings to
team.
you.
Pure team. Even though I can't activate it yet, unless I want to kick out
Can't see
the
why I'd want to
other
do that
one.
here.
Right? Daddy, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Daddy, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're feeling very well. So I could activate this, and I can
I can
race off that on.
This land is crying out in pain. I'm not up to that just yet.
This should keep me nicely alive. Creative elements should level fast. First at the title island. What loot filter do you use, Daddy? I went for filter blade, okay. And on filter blade, I just selected a normal semi-strict filter. I tried to use a more specific filter for poison concoction. I looked at a couple, but I gotta say that they really restricted heavily what else dropped to a point where I was like, this is no fun at all, because if I wanted to trade, for example, I would be losing so many items. It's actually crazy. So that really get me to the point where I'm just like, nah, this does not make sense. So would rather use a a semi-strict restrictive filter and still feel good about it. And honestly, it's been very good journey so far with that. Does anyone feel else dead inside while practicing axe, or is it just you? It might be just you, brother. Oh, that just ruined the flask. So we need a reforge item. But you should really not feel dead inside, brother. Ah, 2,700. Let's go. That's insane, actually. Big fire. Okay, I need a belt with more strength because strength is the only thing we want from belts. Oh, that is really sad. That's actually 22 cold, so 22 cold is better than what we have. This is my advantage for not having played Path of Exile until I die, right? I've played some Path of Exile. I've never played too much, so I'm actually enjoying this. Right? I love it up to the 5th act. Honestly, I would prefer Path of Exile to not be like it is in terms of like replaying the acts, even though they're different, right? So I like the road that Path of Exile 2 is going now to actually give you X individually crafted acts, right? I think that's just better. Personally. At least for the way how I enjoy playing. You had to kill the weird queen, did you not? Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 46, level 42. Yeah, we've managed to be like in the 4 level range. So my first playthrough, just to compare, guys, I was always X levels ahead. Right? Oh, greater mana flask. Probably don't need it, sadly. I mean, as you notice, we're not playing any mana flask, so I don't see that actually helping us. Tukahuma, let's go. I'm better. Okay, what does this unique mana flask do? Increase charges per use, recovers maximum energy shield on use to take more maximum life as on use. Ah, you gain frenzy and endurance charge. That's actually cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Nature sometimes makes mistakes. This one I'm happy to do.
This is not your first, but also not your hundreds. Exactly. I have like a couple of hundred hours in the game, but not like 10,000 hours in the game. And this allows me to actually have more fun. Like usually when I play Path of Exile, I am not as excited as Path of Exile 2. But I have to say now after 03, and with all the quality of life features, I mean, we're getting complete we're getting passive board resets, guys. So that you can click on refund all, and it will actually refund all, and it will only cost you gold. It won't actually cost you like orbs of regret or whatever, right? So we can finally reset skill trees if we then feel like it, which I find personally insane. We're getting asynchronous trade into the game. We get identification vendors, so you don't have to consistently scrounge for identification scrolls. And those are like maybe small things, but I think they matter because they will make playing the game less tedious, right? They'll make many arguments of the game less tedious, and I think that's great. And I personally very much look forward to that. And then we obviously have the asynchronous trade, as I said, because I usually never participate in trading. And it might be the first time where I really enjoy the end game in Path of Exile 1, because I do actually not enjoy the end game in Path of Exile 1. I know, Pony, what the fuck, but it is what it is. What can I say? I'm not sure if my ultimate call, my call is actually triggering much. This concoction. So yeah, and then we're getting the grafts, which are like a cool new thing that works during the campaign. And that's like, for me, mechanics that are relevant during the campaign are always the most interesting ones, right?
Something has taken up new residence in this place.
Think your God's watching?
We need to get here because that's better reservation. Because, like, if you have a mechanic that is also, like, making you stronger during the campaign, then the actual campaign playthrough is different, right? So we're getting the grafts, and then we can do things for the Keepers of Flames already. And you know what? That's cool. It's just going to make it more exciting to play through. And we might have, like, a different power curve, so we can go faster or slower, or we're just going to shit harder on bosses. And then that's where the excitement comes from, right? And obviously we have asynchronous trade, which might allow me to get my Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing way earlier than ever anticipated, right? Well, maybe I'm actually getting a Transfigured gem that some people need, right? You never know. And then I can buy myself something fancy early, or you find a random Divine Orb and turn it into a lot of chaos or whatsoever, right? What I was saying is, more fun to be had, chat. You're fast for sure for non-experienced one. Would you believe that I was on YouTube and I you know, I looked up some things. And if I do something like this, I at least prefer cursory. I did not learn all the layouts of everything in area, but I remember most of the layouts of most areas by nature, just like that, right? And then obviously, I did Google some you know, things you should do, you should not do. Wait, could I now? I couldn't do the next already, correct? It would be too soon. Where do I have to go for the next area though? Oh, there. I would have never guessed. It's so random I found it. But also, nah, I think Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing will be cheaper in async trade, honestly, because there's going to be more. I mean, you're going to consider, let's assume 100,000 players play a league, right? And of those 100,000 players, maybe 20% trade. Random numbers, right? But these 20% were usually always on the website. So the only way where you can find is a website. And all the other players that are never interested in trade, they just simply don't, right? But now you're actually having also the asynchronous trade inside the game where people will trade, right? And a lot of people that never traded before will probably do it because, I mean, you simply have to put an item in your stash, right-click, price, done, right? And then you can search in the index where the other items are. So I reckon more people will trade, not less people. Always my assumption with async. The fastest way to get muted or banned in your stream. By asking stupid things and winning stupid prizes, sir. He's already banned, Chan. We got no time for fools, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Until everyone puts on a higher price, obviously, but you got to consider that all the people that are now trading for the first time also have no clue about prices, right? Generally, it's more about the availability. So, like, let's say 20% of all players usually trade. With async trade, it might easily be 40% of all players. That's obviously a high stack number. But only if already 10% more players trade because of asynchronous trade, that's already going to increase the amount of items simply available, right? even if those guys just put like one single item up, I might find more poisonous concoctions of bouncing than ever before. Simply for that fact, right? That's the way how I see the equation right now. Kill Chevron. I can do that.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Holy shit, it's Batman. Spider-Man, sorry. So I never understood that part. How do we have like Chevron the returned, right, chat? Because we obviously killed her. And we obviously like we could then kill Katava and then we get saved by Sin, but how did Chevron actually come back? She DED. So where is it that she's actually back? As long as I drink like my elixir, that makes me more evasion rating. We're safe. By the way, do you notice what big difference now the purity of elements made? I mean, I'm actually sitting at here 38, 75, 42. I'd be sitting in negative resistances without purity of elements. Those come from labs? Yes, the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing comes from labs, and obviously the more players labs do, the more players then have asynchronous trading. The more players will potentially list things, right, in the trade. Technically.
Good work, Clint.
Oh, shit, do I want... Yeah, I actually need this helmet.
With the road to the Frisian forest,
Then I can put the purity of elements here.
through to the forest beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast.
That one is actually weaker than what I have up there, so that's that.
Made any
Okay, sold. Sold. Another skill point. Okay, we got mana reservation efficiency shenanigans. And now, when I go back to Prisoner's Gate, we're sitting at... So I got E, and I could technically go for Q, but then I have 27 mana left. Now, 27 mana does work, right? So this is when you get the efficiency. The only problem is that now my Immortal Call doesn't work anymore. Now, obviously, as long as I'm zooming, I don't actually need Immortal Call. So it's a bit of a weird one. Wait, I need to... Need to find all the bosses, right? Everywhere. So here, an increased damage per Herald skill. And that's really big now, because if I have these 3 Herald skills now reserved, right? Then we're actually sitting at a huge damage boost that you're getting. Right? Did my game just zoom more in, or did I become bigger, Chad? Or am I tripping? Okay, now I need to find the bonus gods
You there, local. Come here. My mana is gone.
that I always forget to find. Right, because... Wait, do you actually have to defeat the Puppet's Mistress and so on? It was skill points, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's skill points, right? No. I mean, technically, for going through the acts, you do not require the skill points, but I feel like it's always weird. Why would I try to beat the campaign to then have the campaign beaten in record time to then, though, not have all the skill points that are readily available? That's like, I literally blasted through content to be weaker. That does not make much sense to me to behave that way. It's like how much more damage we're dealing now because of the things we did with the auras and everything. And we're actually a reasonable defense too. Look at that attack speed, chat. I'm better. Do I have to wait for him to suck that in, or can I just...
To the will of the Asmeri believe that
Life flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds, and I haven't used the life flask recently. Does that count for, like, that's always my question I had, right? Does that count with the 3 life flask charges if I use for throwing, or is that not used recently? It's a good question, isn't it?
stay sharp out there.
Okay, we got this there, then die. We now need to make our way down here to the other skills. For max life. Back to the riverways. We're going to save so much time here. So we're already 1 hour and 40 minutes faster, guys, just in case you missed it, than my last try. And 1 hour, 40 minutes faster is something. Ooh. I feel so bad to ignore poor Einar Ur, right? He's like, can you please hunt these beasts? Yeah, like they're very rare beasts. Could you please hunt them? And you're like, nah. I got no time. No time for beasts. I'm sorry. Like I'm a fast as fuck boy, brother. No beast. No. I'm sorry. Nah. Like I'm gonna be faster. Like, but the very rare beasts, like they need to be hunted. Like it's important. Like my bestiary. You're like, nah. I'm sorry. Busy. Very busy man. Ain't nobody got time for your shit.
My mana is gone.
That's unbound element support. Got this. Three hours 36. How long does it take usually from here? If you're going slow? So normal tempo from this point would now be equating to, who knows? I gotta reckon another 4 hours, right? And usually the second passing is a bit faster because you obviously are stronger. However, Arise and so on is also way more convoluted. I'm on the wrong side, Chan. Bad. Found a locked door. I don't want a locked door. Should have gone down. Oh no, lags. Lags in the game. Not me, it's the game, I swear. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Done. In this one, we just had to... Ah, right. Like, see, this is like one of these areas where you just gotta remember where you have to go.
You stay in the ground with your presence.
This helps you immense. Because this area is, so, like, this is one of the so ginormously stupid big areas, right? Like, seriously, you're gonna go past everyone. And then you're finally, like, there. Right? You finally made it. I mean, look how much potential time you could just waste here. It's actually sickening. Stream is also lagging. No, stream is good. I mean that like the lag in movement was that stands for. At least on my end, there's nothing visible. It's Twitch. Twitch is dying, brother. I hate to say it, but it's over for Twitch. YouTube is the new #1 now, right? Twitch been struggling, chat. Failing CEO. Too many dramas. TwitchCon. Big sadness. It's going down. Race level up. Now I'd be rushing for the 3rd mana reservation talent, by the way. Because that 3rd mana reservation talent would allow me to also use my Immortal Call. Somewhat more tankiness. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. It's clutch. So I have to have 1,200. Wasn't it like per act and then 300? So we should be like at 1,800 life, Chad. Keep being told it's like per act and then 300. Otherwise, you don't have enough HP. Hey, give me to the Brine Kings of Reeve. Wasn't there another side quest here? And also, where's Defeat Aberith? Wait, we missed Aberith in Prisoner's Gate?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where is he there? Well, that's gonna be shitty to find him. Yeah, run over, time to restart. I mean, we had 2 things that we missed. Let's be real. So the run has been over 2 times already, Findris. It's not the first thing, it's the second thing. It's twice over already. Double fumble. Simple, we just gotta do more damage, huh? The only solution to this is to just simply do more damage. At least he's not like the Scorpion, where you actually have to wait for the Scorpion, because that's one thing that has always annoyed me, like, tremendously about the Scorpion fight. Like, you fight her, but you gotta literally wait for her to actually make her move, right? You can't just, Close gate.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I need them to step up for the WSD support. I'm not sure why we don't have it. I think it was down to animations end of the day. That's usually the reason why we don't have nice things in Path of Exile. Where to find the Brine King? Hello, Mr. Brine. Wait, this is level 50. I'm level 45. I've been trying to like stay in the 4 level range, so optimally I would actually level up another time, right? I mean, it's not like that getting the levels is hard, right? Because I just kill like a few things and boom, there's the level up. Okay, we need to go for here, and then we're gonna go over for the poison, right? Actually, we might want to take this one for more accurating. rating. Even though I don't feel like we're missing. It's hitting really good. Hello, Mr. Brine King. Have I found you finally? No?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh god, the amount of abysses I actually did chase on my first playthrough again, Chad. Game, this is the first Path of Exile, the free-to-play Path of Exile that everyone can play and enjoy. The non-pay-to-play version. Even though I do have quite some currency premium tabs, so I did definitely pay money for this, Chad. Right? And I don't regret it.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew.
Okay, last 3 acts. I mean, technically, I'd like to reach 5 hours, but I just don't see how that should be possible, right? Because that means I would have to do the last 3 acts in
My new sister. I shall
in like
always treasure your company.
1 hour and 15 minutes.
My mana is gone.
No, I don't see that. Hey, I didn't know he could do this off middle. Oh wow, he just hit me. He's usually always in the middle when he does that. Another time. Oh, did I just teleport inside the water wall? I did, huh? I win. I better. Viridian Jewel, slippers.
That would only
Okay, everything to sell. Out of here. Talk to. Oh, no. We need to.
How did you? Hold on to you.
Sail me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What character? Ranger. This is Ranger because we are doing Pathfinder. And Pathfinder is required because it just makes what we're doing so much stronger, to be honest. It just make it a little stronger. It just makes it a lot tons stronger. Actually quite silly how much.
I'm afraid. Farewell.
Okay, there's always some idiot standing in front of this, blocking my line of sight. Here's Elva, but obviously you can't interact with her. The game is too hard for you, so you play Diablo Jace. Honestly, so just to show you, for people that, if you find a good planner like this one, you can choose every act what you have, and you have complete notes, a written guide, what to do at which level, and this really breaks it down like perfectly. This is my guide, by the way. And with something like this on your hands, I mean, it's quite easy to get used to the game. I mean, it is a bit hand-holding, but don't be ashamed, don't be afraid, right? If it increases your fun, it increases your fun. Finishing a guide can be enjoyment in itself, because you get like check marks you need to hit, right? You get things you got to work down. Maybe his own kind of fun. Crossroads. We need to activate the crossroads first.
My mana is gone.
But isn't Wayland's silver locket in the previous region? It is, right? Fuck. Wayland's silver locket is in the previous region, and that one does give you... I don't remember what it gave you, but it was something. It was so easy to do. So you start like here, and then usually in the top corner. You should find the locket somewhere. POE 1? Yes, so this is POE 1. I'm looking for a silver locket. Has anyone seen a silver locket? It's in a chest, in a tower, like this here in the middle. There it is. Found. There seems to be a lot more questing than POE 2. No, it is actually the same amount of questing. However, in Path of Exile 1, like in 2 on the map, it's way more visible, and it's like I would reckon it's easier to see and do, in my humble opinion. Whereas in Path of Exile 1, it can be, yeah, a bit more convoluted. You like that, or you don't like that. Oh, sorry. Went past the door. Okay, what level are we? We're 51 and I'm 46. We actually need a level up sometime soon. And this time around, they introduced another interesting farm, which would be Bloodline Ascendancies. Bloodline Ascendancies you only get when you kill certain bosses in the endgame, when you do certain things in the endgame, right? You're gonna get them, and you can pull points out of your actual Ascendancy, Pathfinder in this case, right? Christ. And use them then for your Bloodline Ascendancy. It's actually an interesting concept in my eyes. Right, to do it that way. There's also another intriguing chase that could technically transform your whole build.
My mana is gone.
Right, plus grafts obviously, and the new tree and all the... Oh, a regal orb, nice. All that kind of stuff. Are we chasing here again? Labyrinth. Bronze gauntlets. They could technically be better than what I have. I swear I'm good at the game. Things just refuse to die. That thing had crush on hit and almost like crushed me on hit. Like seriously. Crush on hit pretty ample worked. Act rating more. I never miss a throw. Ah, yeah, see, like, here was the sarcophagus into number 2. And here you now had to search for our undead overlords. Right? Trials were better in 2. Honestly, I like my Trials of Sekimes. I don't like my Trials of Chaos, but that's just personal hatred. I generally think Trials are a good thingy, right? Can't wait to see Trials of the Ancestors, how that one will play out. So that's plenty interesting in my eyes, that we get another one. And right now, the good thing about Path of Exile is that you're Path of Exile 2, that you're like easily getting your ascensions while you're actually going through the act. So that's a nifty thing. That's a little bit missing. I mean, you only get 2 ascensions, but not the 3rd ascension, right?
Now that's a stretch.
Doesn't actually start 31st, so we get another 4 days, and then on the 31st in the evening, the new thing is going to start. And I wanted to be there for you, right? Obviously. When it then is out, I already told the wife chat at Halloween there's no trick-or-treating after the trick-or-treating. Ryan? Man has to grind. Very busy, very much WoW.
Legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
Trials is the first time you felt unbeatable and then you get squished. Yep. Man, I gotta say, Trials of Sekimes failing, it feels like I have that a bit more under the control than the Labyrinth. However, I've also never died in the Labyrinth, so that's that. So far. But I always made sure to be plenty over-prepared, usually, for any Labyrinth, right? Usually I only go there in heavily over-leveled, because why wouldn't you, right? That's also why like rushing through the campaign makes like cursory sense, but not complete sense, because you're obviously going to end up under-leveled, right? To a degree.
Skin. I shall wear it.
Then you gotta do continent under level. Who wants that? The map of Maliagro. Low Silk. Hate you. What happens when you fail the map of Maliagro? I never thought about it. But let's assume you do the map, right? And you die too many times. Can you then? I mean that would mean you're terrible at the game, but you then just open another one. I wonder what we're, though, just going to do the next 4 days, Chad. I mean, I could learn some more about the endgame of Path of Exile, because, again, I usually don't mess with it that much. Maybe this season I actually do have to mess with it. Then again, the endgame is obviously going to be somewhat different, because we're going to mostly focusing on Breach stuff. Still... The only thing you want to avoid from him is like his weird jump, but otherwise you just want to really stay AFK, right? If you like run too far away from him, he does this weird diving, and then he does diving and diving and diving, right? Oh goodness, it just makes the fight so long. We make a barb in season 10, 1 to 16. No, absolutely not. No barb season 10, 1 to 60. Okay, how do I get from the Chamber of Sins? Ah, I gotta go around, right? Yeah. Oops, where am I going? Art was not exciting enough. I'm sorry, my friend. As much as we enjoy the Barbarian, it's not good enough. And if I life flask, it is worse than what I have here. By far and wide, to be honest. Oh, well, what do you got? Boots. These boots will work. I cannot wear them. No. That face, Chan. I just have one herald. I have a herald together with like 3. I have 3 auras. Praise and purity. Ultimately, I would like to just have a little bit more mana, right? Because my mana is very low now. That means I can't use any other higher ranking spells. Yeah. Gotta move some points around. The next Trials of Ascent. Wait, they're so early? When again did you... When did you have to do the second ascension? Act 8? Oh, triple jeweler's orb? Don't say so. Okay, we're 52. I'm 47. Preferable would be another level up, ladies and gentlemen. What's an average casual gamer campaign time? Well, I did the campaign in 8 hours and 30 minutes the first time around. And that was with me just pretty much cruising and not like try-harding and not pushing and not trying to like, you know, go fast as fuck boy. And I've been on Reddit a bit to see how people are doing. I think the average time is still around somewhere 10 hours. To be honest. So I'd like to reach this point here right now, right? And I could do this by going 1, 2, and taking these 3 points to go faster. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, like probably around 10 hours is still normal for most people. But what means normal in this case, right? All comes down to how fast do you want to be, right? Because being fast actually takes away some of the fun that the game has to offer, right? You're killing less things for the sake of being earlier into the end game. And technically the end game isn't even like the most fun part of the game, right? A lot of people will disagree. They're like, yeah, the end game is the most fun part of the game.
Fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this. My mana is gone.
Find the old forcing comment. Done, done, and done, done. Grice, Lord of the Forest. Sorry, Grice. I get supreme attack speed. You get no chance. I win. Northern Forest. Okay, in the Northern Forest, there are two things. There's going to be the fireflies, and then there's the other thing. We're going to go for the fireflies first, right? It's the Drat Thicket, but this time it's the fireflies Drat Thickets, right? We can ask Chad end of the day, like, Chad, what's your average campaign time if you have played recently, right? Problem is, if you ask people deep down the league, it's usually the enthusiasts that are still enjoying the Path of Exile, right? So obviously, asking the enthusiasts what their average time is somewhat misleading. Their average time is certainly not the average time. Before that thing can come out of despair. I almost had me. My last one was 12 hours. I'm above average. Oh, that sounds good, Mr. Nay. My first one was 8:30, and now we're looking for not 8:30, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
When we're already an hour and 40 minutes faster than my last time. Okay, this is a lot of energy shield and evasion rating. I prefer armor and evasion rating. We can still not wield those boots. Sell this. Can actually sell whetstones because you don't need them, which is kind of funny, right? I don't need whetstones.
Journey well.
Aramir, skill points. Thank you very much, brother. Okay, we're sitting at here. Poison. Damage multiplier. What do you go for? I'm gonna go back to the Northern Forest. But now instead of going to the Dread Thicket, you're just going past. Aha! This one I had to search the last time. But I'm probably going to have everything forgotten about the game again in the next 6 days, right? Now, I'm cocky enough to say I will obviously remember everything until the 31st. But we all know what's going to happen, right? I'll literally just forget every single thing. And we're gonna... Gonna end up just stumbling around like a fool. Doesn't know his butt from his head. Hey, where's the... There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, on the causeway. Play hardcore solo self-found? No. I play softcore because I don't enjoy hardcore personally. But we do play solo self-found. However, we do play solo self-found in the normal league. Why do that? Because end of the day, I'm a content creator, and worst case scenario, I might be forced to take a shortcut to present a build guide better, right? We play like to 98% solo self-found, and then a small percentage, whatever we feel like. That dude was doing so much lightning damage, it wasn't even funny. Okay, that's 54, and we're 49. I wonder if it's hours, and I do a new build and follow guide. I'm easy 12 hours, so hey, it could be 2 days, like some. Ailment, exactly. I mean, it really doesn't matter how long it takes, right? Because you're not competing against anything. Like, for me as the creator, so the only thing we're now speed running right now is because I'm a content creator, right? I'm forced to make my content relatively quick. So, I mean, I can't afford to pretty much be slow in the campaign. So I obviously have to get a certain clear time under my belt, because that's simply what you gotta do, no matter your personal preferences in that regard.
I've put you out of your misery.
Lost interest in the POE grind maps, then when hardcore felt totally new game. I mean, that's like, you know, for everyone personally, if hardcore gives them the raging boner they're looking for. Because when I play hardcore, I just have a limp noodle. It is what it is. Doesn't give me any excitement. It's like, my character died, I'm sad now. Right? That's pretty much what happens. Like, oh no, my character died, I'm sad. There's no like, wow, my character died. I'm so looking forward to starting a new character because I just lost my character. I'm so excited. No. Like, oh man. My character died. That's so annoying. Right? Where was the temple entrance again? Was it not in the... It was in the middle, wasn't it? Not really about early metas, but even like if you want to just present your one build that you're playing, right? You still gotta be quick, because people obviously want to have the level help on day 1. They don't want to have the level help on day 2. And that's why we already created our starter beforehand, right? The plan after Poisonous Concoction. Well, Poisonous Concoction can go all the way, sir, to the hardest content, especially with the grafts and the bonus chaining and everything. We should be able to very easily just not have the need to swap. However, due to a respec button and respec all button now, and being already a ranger, I might have the unique opportunity to go from Poisonous Concoction over to Conflagration. Conflagration is a new skill that I would like to mess with. So that is something I have in the back of my mind as a potential swap later on, if I then feel like it. But honestly, before doing that, I'd like to see if Conflagration scales, because how often do we have skills that are fun to use, but they just don't scale enough, right? And then you're left with like having a skill that you really, really like to play. Just sadly that the skill is not making it all the way into the end game
My mana is gone.
due to scaling issues. And that's a stinker. I've just moved a 2 POE 2 from D4 and it's super overwhelming. Yes, but it's very rewarding to understand the things, right? So surely overwhelming as it's supposed to be. I think what people often forget is that every new game is overwhelming, right? So whenever you start a new game, and might it be a single player game or a multiplayer game, it's usually this process of learning all the new mechanics and so on. That's where I personally have the most fun, right? Because once you know everything, it gets less fun because, let me check my notes, you actually know everything, right? And that's where I'm always like this freshly together phase of starting a new game and then like finding out things and being like, wow, I'm so smart, I figured this out, right? Wow, I'm so good at the game. Most fun phase ever in gaming. A fresh new game smell. You're getting the ins and outs of the title that you're playing right now. My favorite cheese. Okay, how big is this going to be, Chan? Disappointment. Okay, we're at 413 though. And that's almost Act 8. Damn. Most time it's gonna be like what, Act 10 itself? The act with the lunar orbs, the lunar orb and the solar orb. That usually pulls itself pretty long because you gotta find the lunar orb, you gotta find the solar orb, then you gotta like continue to the middle, then you gotta fight that boss. That's usually where it takes quite a while already. Oh, round shield? No. Give me a second. I need that barbecue shield. Not a barbecue shield, I know, Chan. I know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But learning how to craft. Honestly, I usually just go into my hideout, type in what I want to have, right? And then I just put that on my thingy. Arakali, okay.
My mana is gone.
Oh, she just went underground fast. Hey, please, just stand there. Ah, I was sure I'm gonna survive that, right? Oh no. Zero case resistance is just not helpful for this fight. And what means zero case resistance, right? It's minus 20%, so... Okay, got it. Sorry, chat.
Death is the true climax of the verted lust.
Entering the Sarn Ramparts, and Sarn would be next one. Okay. That's 4 hours and 16, ladies and gentlemen. Well done.
I feel.
We're all not really good. A bunch of sad amulets so far, to be honest. What's the Lemonade Kite Shield do? Resistance, chaos resistance, area effect of aura skills, ground power charge to nearby allies. Nah. Yeah.
Keep your life to your own.
Nothing too special. Okay, who do I have to talk to? Talk to Whalem. My reward.
Always keep your eye. Many are brutal goodbye.
Another skill point. So we technically want to refund these 3, right?
What would you like?
Refill reward. Because if I refund this point here right now, right? And we could do 1, 2, apply. Then I can refund 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can use 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Actually pretty good. In the Sarn Ramparts, actually, I forget a quest. That's interesting, chat, because last time I was here, why can I not use my item?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I lost strength. That's what I said about, getting yourself crafting now, right? We're so slow right now with our shield charge. This is eating an hour time. Old Man Z, thank you for the 7 months of support. Old Man Z, what's happening? Just slowing us down. Get us into the Sarnic comment right now. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're gonna teleport back into our hideout. Because I'm missing strength. Some strength. I don't know how much. I'm missing int. Wow. We're gonna go for int now, right? And then we're gonna take this chest piece. I need orbs of augmentation. Yes, my hideout is not really anything, right? In. I have orbs of augmentation. Why would you not let me do this? John? Orb of augmentation. Orb of augmentation. Why won't you let me craft in? Let me craft. Okay, now we have the int back. Good.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
You had to go into the sewers, right? But wait a second. So at this point, is in 8, do you have the labyrinth already done? I can't remember. Let me wait. Pause this. Now we do 3, right? We do 6 at first, then we do 3. So at the start of the act, we could actually go, right? What level are we?
I'm not up to that just yet.
55, and I'm 15. That should work, right?
Ascend with precision.
We'll probably take a level up from this. I mean, I would prefer to be able to wield this chest piece. That chest piece is actually so much weaker than what I have. Basilica Passage. Would be better if I avoided that one. However, I only have one way to go through these realms, and that is the way I'm doing right now. Okay, we need to hope that we make at least some experience. We're back to our 4 level difference. Wow. How much damage are we going to deal to him?
The weary traveler.
Oh wow, we don't have our auras on. That's not only like less defense.
An emperor is only as efficient.
That's also less damage.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Done, 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 and done.
You were born for this. My 3 lieutenants.
There's definitely more damage than the first labyrinth, right? Surprisingly useful. Goodness, I hate this part. Because it's like just random hits with the things just slowing you down. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to randomly slow down. Oh, Jesus. Nah, you know what? If I go the other side, I might be able to just jump one forward, right? I should go here. Wait, I cannot. Oh, no. At this point, I don't know where to go. I should have gone into the Senatorium passage, right? I should have done the obvious thing. Sad face. So what we're gonna play tomorrow, by the way, chat, because we can't just be playing now Path of Exile 1 until the release of this season. Or just burn ourselves out. We're gonna like find something else to play tomorrow for Jiffy. Be a bit of a chill pill. Well, we'll definitely need to engage a bit with the end game because, as I said, I usually never engage with the end game. Well, that was quick. Just through the things, right?
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes.
Hey, Zao, I'm ready. Hey, well, we're gonna get the peacock of bouncing this time, Chad. I'm gonna just imagine for a second. Okay, we killed one of his skeleton buddies, right? Oh, triple Jeweler's Orb from that. Nice.
By the goddess, what ambition. Time is the champion of
All 3 lieutenants dead. Wasn't it all like if you kill the lieutenants, the final fight is harder? I don't remember because I actually never like actively tried to kill them. And like if you kill them, it actually turns out harder. A door-in passage. Those are the little mechanics that we're not aware of, or just never bothered being aware of, right? Big difference between actually not being aware and just not bothering being aware. Level 100 was sent to the void, has died at position 1 on the ladder. Oh no. Oh no, sir. Is that normal? Do people just kill themselves at the end of the season? Or did the man just think, hey, I'll just YOLO? Damn. Definitely stinker, man. He only had to survive a few more days, right? That was state number 1. Or was that an honorable Sudoku-chan? The Fine Art of Suicide by Moth. Okay, no, I don't want to go into that mansion passage. Like, seriously, I need to find the other one. Whatever that one is going to be, because I do not see myself going through the mansion. However, how hard is it to just find the other passage? That's my big question. I get the main here. That was surprisingly simple. They were just right next to each other? What the fuck?
can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep a throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Is this the new league? No, White, it is not the new league yet. However, we obviously plan to play the new league, and that's why we're currently playing this character here. He is my... This is the build we're planning to do, right? This is the build we're planning to play. This is how efficient it is, and potentially just even more efficient when you're getting to get the graphs and everything, right? Whoa! That's the first time we actually have died here. I'm so frustrated now. That's stealing time from me. So yeah, this is like the first time we're like trying to be a bit quicker in our feed, a bit nimble, right? Not the first time that has happened. That's kind of cute. I'm just kind of mad. You're not Tom News when it comes down to D4 POE. I might don't feel bad, brother. The new POE League was also not interesting to me until they actually announced how cool it's going to be. Right? Just turns out it's way cooler than anticipated. Sometimes Dev doing a killer job. Actually, I just did this, so I technically should know where to go, right? But technically and actually are 2 pair of shoes. Right? And the trials is the worst, yes, absolutely.
The weary traveler draws close to the emperor.
It just feels to me like I know that defense is not random in Path of Exile 1, right? But in Path of Exile 2, for example, you're always at any given point like so tanky that death is not an option. At least when you're playing correct, right? I wonder if it's opportune to just like really stick to him and circle him, Chan. How useful is doing that? If you stick to his butthole and circle him instead of running away. You can't do that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just want to get out of here. I don't want to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Right? I want out of here. Exits are usually close together. Yeah, today I learned that. I thought they were always like heavily separated. Today I found out that usually exits are very close together. But that one is here right now, and we don't want to go through this. So the next one gonna be like very close to this side then. Assumingly, because where else would it be? I wasn't close together, but it's at least saving me from having to go through two things, right? Just trying to avoid the switches. Actually, these are all just cosmetic switches, right? Yep. They're all just switches. They're just there to be there, you know? Decorative. Okay, we're still level 50. I actually thought we would make a level up here, right? But we didn't. That's that.
Is to dance with death. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
My mana is gone.
Oh, well, like stick to this guy. Well, then he just can wonky boink me. Okay. Oh, good to know.
Do that here.
If we just stick to him, he can wonky boink me. Oh, sorry chat. Game's lagging. I don't know what to say anything. Thanks. I do lab at the end of Act 8. Yeah, but I wanted to do it right now because it felt like the smart thing to do, right? I mean, today we learned that probably I should wait for at least a bit of the progress to do it.
Can't see why
League
I
of
won't
Pain,
do that
right?
here.
Just to save myself time, because there is a chance that we die because we don't have like good defenses, because we're obviously not looking for our defenses, right? We're just YOLOing them. Our equipment is like partially from like, you know what, my gloves are 36, 36. They're non-existent. It makes sense.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should have picked up all the quests because I always forget the quest. Gambling is good for fixes, yeah. I mean, I don't need like new equipment for any like new thingies. I just like need new equipment for a higher defensive values, right? And obviously now with the leveling up, I have a Mortal Call with my cast on damage taken. Aberration down. So gambling should definitely be utilized. I'm fully with you. Especially if you, for the love of God, can't find anything to replace what you're having. It's highly greedy to not gamble. Oh, wow. Pretty much, right? What if I can't dive bomb my opponents and come out victorious, then why am I even alive, right? Chan, listen. If we can't dive bomb into our opponents and come out alive, well, what are we even doing? Now we should definitely look for a fix for that pair of gloves. Just looks downright sad to have that. Oh no. I'm playing a bit greedy right now. Okay, so we made it in 4 hours and 37. Let's assume we didn't we didn't do the labyrinth right now, right? We could have pushed to the end of Act 8 already. Below 5 hours, for sure. It's kind of cool. So, I guess like even like 6 hours is definitely realistic. I'm very happy to see that, chat. You don't even want to know. I can't remember last time doing any mechanics. I think we just spammed her and we won. Nah, I think we still did mechanics. Yeah. Oh, wow. We definitely need to look for more life. I'm sitting at 1,400 life. It's Act 8. You should have like 2,000 life, right? So we're tanky. We're tanky enough, but there's just like this chance to die. That's lingering.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Right? I mean, let's see. What are we having here now? We have a helmet that is decent. We have a buckler that is fine, especially resistance style. Our rings are somewhat so-and-so, right? They're just kept. The amulet is sad. Our gloves are sad. Our belt is okay. Our boots are sad. I mean, for boots, we obviously have a new one with 99 max life, so that's kind of good. We technically have a new shield here with like 330 evasion rating and attack speed, which is actually cool. And 12 to elemental resistances. I mean, look at that. That's insane. Chan. Especially considering you have like this can just go here. This can just go here. This is shield charge with faster attack support. This is grace. That can just go there. That is blood rage. Over dash finally, because then you could just go and buy frost blink, right? And here you could actually play the momentum support. We get that as well. Am I still having momentum somewhere in? Oh, see, momentum is like the whole time actually still in. It can just keep dash. Ta-da! So that would already make us tankier. So now we're sitting in 105. And as you say, we should go for gloves. So I don't even know who's the gambler now in this one. These dudes. Who's the gambler in this area?
See you. Hello.
Faustus? Well, where is Faustus? Ah, there. Wow, I didn't even see him. Yikes. I could have looked forever and I would have not seen him. That feels bad, man. Okay, random armor and evasion rating gloves. Well, actually, I need just evasion rating. Here. Down. 107 max life. See, already all your problems are solved. And you could go for a new chest piece because this chest piece is now able to take this. So you could actually go for random evasion rating body armor. That it has actually worse than what we have here, right? Not real better, but we'll get like a good evasion rating armor. First thing. And you get a ring that has 33 fire resistance. Damn, that's a very resistancy ring. See, and now we're sitting at fully almost resistance out, more or less. Where things going on, it was pretty strong. Yeah, this is big. I mean, we still have the boots now to replace the other boots, so that's also going to be helpful. And suddenly, like, that's 1,700. That would probably have helped me from not getting one hit. If it is enough, I can't gauge, right? I mean, the sad part is we can't have our chests with any kind of thingy. Do you actually turn normal items into rare items? So I got this one here with 2. I mean, obviously with my Path of Exile knowledge, I would be now like, sure, I would like to turn this into a rare using a Regal Orb. So do you even do that? That was insane upgrade there. Right? That was an insane upgrade. See, look at that. What did we just get together here? Something like 700 evasion rating. Damn. Which will be your leveling starter build? This will be my leveling starter build. And we already have this ready for you. So the full concoction. We also have the same build here already leveled up. So we got our... poison concoction thing. So we already played it, right, in a more relaxed style to the end game. So we get this going on with like the killer life flask and everything. So it's pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. However, we still have to dive more with this into the end game and see how that vibes. Like, right? I mean, I know it obviously works. I know what I do. I like it's good. But still, we gotta experiment a bit more around. We gotta get the golem running and some other stuff. We'll see about that. That being said, I think we're gonna end it here today, chat. So we have proven to myself that if we now continued going, I think 6 hours is viable. 6 hours was my time I was aiming for. But we definitely, I think we can improve on Act 1 at least another 10 minutes down. So like down to somewhat like 30, maybe 25. Act 2 could go down to 110. Act 3 could probably be, yeah, I think we could be like at least 30 minutes faster at this point. So 4 hours to be in Act 7 or like maybe 3:45. That sounds good. That being said, chat, we're done for today. The video is uploaded, by the way, with a planner with everything explained, all the stuff, if you would like to look at it. I'll be back tomorrow for more. We either gonna play some endgame with the Path of Exile, with this poison concoction to get a bit used to the end game, and or we might just play something else for the next 2 days to then be ready for Path of Exile. That being said, thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying, and I'll see you all the next time. Don't forget to follow and subscribe to find your way back for more, depending on where you're watching, right?